sometimes, usually it's 5x standard, but like 125 is standard, like 100.
Oh, yeah, 100.
100 open?
Yeah.
100 open, yeah.
Okay.
It'd be small.
Obviously, unless it's more than
More,
that.
yeah.
100's the most you can raise.
Yeah, small for 10.
What's the protocol on the reader here?
Raise 100.
Could I stack them, or do you have to like,
Yeah,
show
you
them
can stack
individually?
them, or you can just kind of move them around for a little bit. Right now it's yellow.
Raise 325.
Just put them one at a time. Is that better?
Sometimes doing this helps. It's also sometimes weird.
I think you had him in the wrong spot. That's 1090. That should be seated.
Good evening, everybody on the stream, and welcome to the Prime Social 1025 PLO Cash Game.
Sorry, dude.
My name is Benjamin Daniel. I'll be color commentating this evening, along with my friend Reese, who will join us in the booth momentarily. Minimum buy-in on this game is $2,000. We are just getting underway.
Heads up.
Take action to the flop right now, heads up. Tucker flops the nuts spade draw and a pair of sevens. Taylor flops an ace. Backdoor clubs. Gut shot. Double gutted. With the 3-5. Broadway for Tucker. Gonna be good. Tucker's gonna double up.
$675.
675 was the river bet. He's going to get paid off right there. Flush draw doesn't get there, but a runner straight does.
You're right. You should be good, man.
You can also get away with player's cards. Thank you.
You can hear me out there. Please feel free to say hello in the chat. We'll be broadcasting for a few hours here tonight.
Yep.
Dealer working on getting everybody clocked in at the table. A lot of action players on the table tonight. Should be a lot of money moved around in this PLO game. Thank you all for joining us out there. Matt in the box, getting everybody clocked in and ready. Daryl, Boston in the house. Welcome. East Coast joining us. Hi, Lisa. Reese will be along momentarily. He's working the tablet right now, so you're just stuck with me. Nobody for you to hit on. Sorry. We are in the midst of the Prime Tournament Series right now. Actually have the 500K guaranteed deep stack flights running on the outside behind us. Registration's just about closing on that last flight. Looking like there's going to be some overlay. A lot of value in these tournament series of Prime. Shout out to Justin Hammer for organizing it all. Things have run very, very smoothly so far to this point in the series.
Yeah, they used to have them, they replaced them with the whites. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Raise
Tucker
100.
takes off his hat. Wonder if that's a tell. Robert's raising up to 100 on the button.
Heads up.
Gonna be heads up to the flop.
Bet 100.
That's 100 on the button. Having a little problem with the action tracker. It should catch up momentarily.
Bet 275.
There we go. Flush for Taylor. Not sure what Robert has here. But Taylor does get his club flush. Gets Robert to muck. If he happens to be watching this stream later, Matt, I like your watch. It's a good dealer watch.
Not to make a big deal on it, it was 975. I think they were more.
Is that 10 run up to 25 or no?
It does run, but I think it was like 960.
The 100. 25 and 100. 275 in the turn, right?
Give a shout out to the sponsors of the Prime Poker Open, Fat Boots Trailer Park. Your logo here. Kidding. Your logo here is a blank space for your logo. If you'd like to advertise or promote, have your logo visible for several hours of live streaming every night, get in touch with us and make that happen for you. Courtyard by Marriott and Better Than Your Mother's all sponsors here. King Queen 6-6 single suited for Lawrence on the button.
Raise 100.
Takes it up to 100. 100 seems to be pretty much the standard pre-flop raise, and they're establishing at this table so far. No takers. Gonna make a little $35 profit uncontested. See, Robert, the big stack at the table, bought in for 10K. Everybody else trailing him a little bit. Stephen Bays, former furniture extraordinaire provider, in the chat. What up, Stephen? Welcome.
Raise 100.
Raise to 100 from Robert. Nope, not Robert, sorry. Welcome to the chat, Mike. Robert with 3 sevens in his hand, gonna get out of the way. Lucky on slot machines, unlucky in PLO.
Alright, that's my time. Appreciate the tips.
Any of you guys go to Vegas? Not this year.
Not this year, no. You?
Might get in touch with you when I move. I need to upgrade my bed to a king size because I'm 6'6".
Not for stream, not for time.
No. Okay. It was just a low chair, so.
Cool.
Got it.
Ace Jack 9-7 single suited for Tucker. Taylor with Ace 8 of hearts gets out of the way.
Tournament, but come fast.
I'll hit you up in a month or two when comedy starts treating me a little bit better, Steven. Don't quite have furniture money yet. Can afford to feed myself more than twice a week money, but not furniture money yet. Progress is a process. Lauren's gonna flop the straight with redraw, backdoor diamond flush draws, and a redraw to a bigger straight. And a 9. That's a cherry on top. 2 pair for Tucker, see if he decides to come along and get involved. I doubt it very seriously. Bottom 2 pair here. No real paths. He's probably figures Lawrence for the straight. Doesn't want to draw for the boat. Taking your number down now. Steven, appreciate you, man. You'll be mentioned in my Netflix special, my friend. Kidding, they're never going to give me a Netflix special.
Hey, Josh. Josh. Hey, Dan. Can you tell me my clock counting up, please?
Queen 964 for Robert, raises to 100 on the button. King 8 for deuce for Lawrence. Ace King for Taylor. Some hearts. Flops 2 pair with the undercards on 10-3. Couple of straight draws for Robert. Running hearts for Taylor. Also for Robert, but his hearts are no good. Gonna come out for 175, I believe. Gets to call. Jack of hearts on the turn. Actiony card. Robert straight gets Robert straight gets there. Taylor turns a heart for the nut flush draw. Both of these hands are definitely going to see a river. 400 is a bet. 400 is a call. See if he gets his heart or his queen. He does not. Gets a better 2 pair, but it is no good. Robert has the best hand. Definitely a little worried about ace queen here, but still going to bet. 600 it looks like. Not going to get a call, I don't think. I think Taylor knows he has to improve, and 2 pairs not. 2 pairs are rarely going to be good here. Doesn't 100% look like he believes the big stack, but I still don't think King 10 is a calling hand here in this particular board and texture. Let's bet on all 3 streets.
I'm putting my cards here. You gonna put yours there?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna put mine. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I'm leaving it.
No, that works.
Said I'm leaving at 8 o'clock anyway.
Unless there's a seat there.
Yeah, you can take that seat if you want. Which one you want? Yeah?
Taylor does correctly let it go. Robert's stack's going to increase a little bit. Still doesn't look like he's 100% convinced, but he did make the correct fold on that hand.
Which one are you gonna keep? You gonna keep on using that one? You gonna go switch the 5 attack? Alright. Hold on, be like it.
Tournament or what?
No, I was about to. Wait a second. Yes, please. Because I'm just trying to get everyone one second. Robert, you still need blue, you can choose 9, right? Bill, 2500?
Yeah. Now you're 1200 behind.
Brush on 5?
Ooh. We're back underway, guys.
Okay, gotcha.
You said open for 100, right?
You can't open for
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can open. You hear the dealer tell you can't open for up to 100 here in this particular game with the limits. Will picking up ace queen of hearts. Shout out Will Leffing Will. Winner of a tournament here during the Prime Series. Raises it up to 75, a little bit of a deviation from the standard 100 they've been doing. Tiger looks down at aces. Definitely going to get involved. He's going to 3-bet him up to 325. Lawrence saying probably flops, trips, 6s. That's good living. Ace Jack 6-3 double suited somehow manages to leap out massively in front of aces. PLO is a fair and kind game, obviously. Tucker fires out with the aces on what should be a safe board. He also has an 8, which makes a set of 8s unlikely. He's just looking for a dangler. And unfortunately, he's going to shove and find out the bad news.
Probably dead.
Rip it.
Twice.
Twice.
Doesn't matter.
Alright, clock me out.
Tucker gets felted and will leave this 10-25 game. Unfortunate to get his aces cracked there by ace-jack 6-3 double suited. Especially with the 3-bet. You would hope you would defend against that particular range of hands, but it was not to be for Tucker this evening.
When you get a chance, toss me your card. I did it first.
I'm not 100% sure why the action tracker gave him a check mark on the turn, because he did seem like he would be live to the last ace, but apparently if they do, I'm being told they do count the dead cards and remove them as out. So the check mark you're seeing is the actual effective. He ran it twice thinking he had an out, but in reality did not, and the graphics reflect that. Thank you to my production team for being right on the spot with that information. Yeah, they confirmed it. It is. They remove the dead outs from the other hands, which is useful information for you at home. Gives you true percentages as opposed to speculative percentages. Ace Queen 9-3 double suited for Lawrence, going to be good enough to get in for a raise to 100. Nobody coming along with him. Take down $35 worth of blinds, and we'll migrate on to the next hand. Jay Lee at the table with Will and Taylor and Robert. Getting a bird's eye view of a dealer's hands while he shuffles. This is what our day is. Shuffle, shuffle, box, shuffle, cut, deal. Repeat. Smoke cigarettes and curse, then go to the next table. This is dealer life. Will gonna get involved with ace jack 10-5, ace 10 of hearts, some Broadway cards, some wheel cards. Pocket 7, some wrap cards for Jay Lee, gonna flop 2 pair. Will's gonna flop. Nobody has spades. Will still with a Broadway draw. And a pair of 10s. 2 pair for Jay Lee. Will's gonna backdoor a better 2 pair. It's gonna be queens and 10s with an ace, makes Will the best hand. Don't know if he can stand up to a bet though. Doesn't have a queen, not going to get involved for 150. He's just going to let the small pot go. And Jay Lee successfully bluffs Will off of the best hand. Oh, 100%. The 10 loses to everything. 2 pairs almost never good there. There's just a ton of bad outcomes, and it was a very small pot, so Will didn't even put very much consideration into that fold. I don't think it's just the correct fold most of the time.
It's tomorrow and Monday, right? I'll play Monday.
Pocket 10s for Taylor. It's 10-10, 6-4 double suited to be precise. It's the only hand we can see, so it's the only hand I'll talk about. 6 floor flops open-ended with an overpair. Somebody in the chat asking me, how is Fat Boots? I don't know who Fat Boots is, so I cannot answer your question. Straight gets there for Taylor. Not the nuts. Heart draw is on the table. 7-4 is available as well on this particular turn, but he did make his straight with the deuce. Do get a call of the bet right there. Board pairs. Taylor has one of the sixes. Oh, you meant Fat Boots to sponsor. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Fat Boots is great. I thought that was a nickname for somebody. You know what? We got a lot of time to stream, guys. I'll catch up. Don't you worry about me. I'm with it. No, it's a great bar. I mean, they got things cranking out there right now. You can go get you some drink specials if you're interested. A little karaoke out at that bar. It's a good place. Go check it out. Every Thursday they got the karaoke. 5 p.m. happy hours. So, you know, if bars are your sort of scene, give Fat Boots a look on Washington Avenue. 4218 Washington Avenue. Shout out to our sponsors. Fat Boots Bar. Also shout out our other sponsors, Courtyard by Marriott and Better Than Your Mother's. If you would like to advertise this with us here during the Open, feel free to get in contact with us here. We can make your logo appear right there on that table where that big space is. Robert with ace-8, 7-5 double suited. Will looking down at pocket aces. A lot of diamonds on that board. We got to a river really quickly there. Will's aces are going to hold up. Everybody over 2,000. Robert over 10,000. The big stack. A lot of money available to be made. Come on down. Seats available on this 1025 PLO game. You could be listening to me talk about your play in 30 minutes.
I played with you earlier, right? You changed?
He said I changed?
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
No, not today.
I
We've played before, but not today.
I didn't play with you today?
No, I just got here. For
Not
this.
here. Matt, man, it's hard to tell people on the map.
Yeah, I know.
Like, how can you tell Asian people by just their eyes only? Almost impossible.
75.
Raised to 75 from Jay Lee with the ace-6, 5-3 double suited. Some flush cards, some wheel cards. Will with Queen Jack 10-6 single suited. Robert with King Queen Jack Deuce single suited, and King Jack 9-9 suited. Set of nines for Taylor off the rip. Jay Lee flopping a flush draw. Ace-8, 4-3 single suited for Jay Lee. Queen 9 8 6 with spades for Lawrence. Some limpable hands here. Raised up. Lawrence raises it up. Taylor's going to fold his button. Robert looking down at King, King, 7, 7, single suited. Will with the ace, King 3 double suited in the big blind. Great starting hand for Will. In the lead. Going to try to narrow the field down a little bit. 4 betting. $1,200 is the bet.
Not even that. 25 to start.
Robert probably suspects aces here. He can afford the call. Nine, 8, 8 on the flop with 2 spades. Will in command of the hand. Need to catch case king or a 7 right now for Robert, or running clubs. Yep. Will gonna get it all in here. I don't think he's gonna get a call on the second bet from Robert. Robert didn't flop anything. He has to suspect aces. Even though he's got the chips to afford the call, I just don't think he puts in another 1,200. And doesn't. Will gonna take it down.
Yeah, he didn't pay you off, but he did say he.
Pick up over a grand for his troubles on the hand.
Something like that. I had a full house.
I mean, I figured full house when you said that. But I had less house to your hand, but enough house against the 8. You got full house.
Definitely a good fold.
Close. Not the board I needed. Yeah, it was close though.
Ace, Jack, 5 deuce for Lawrence. Get the raise there. Coming out for 100.
No, I'm saying.
Just to see what he folded for a 4-bet.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Queen 9 8 6. One
Queen
suit.
9 8 6.
One suit.
I had 8 4 4 3. Yeah, you were ahead.
If it was any better, I would have called, but it just it's not that great.
You playing that hand?
Spotlight on Reese running the action tracker for us.
You're not gonna play again? Mac Leroy? How are you?
King, king, jack, deuce, single suited for Robert. Queen, queen, jack, 5, double suited for Will. Raised up to 100. Definitely going to see a flop between these two hands. Good starting hands. Usually breed conflict between these two players.
Make it 100 for you, yeah? I remember like 3 of them.
3. 10, 9, 7. Will turns the straight with queen jack. Fires out, gonna get called. Gonna be a heads up to the river, looking for a safe card. See if he can get a blank. That's the least blank card in the deck. Gonna see the flush and see the bad news. Will caught up on the turn, lost it on the river. Oh, I saw the cards when they flashed at the beginning of the hand, but then they went down. Ah, I see what you guys can see, Frogman.
You don't got a post Robert, he's fine. You don't.
Ace Jack 10-7 with diamonds for Lawrence. See if he wants to get involved. Does for 75. Will with queens again. Flop a set. Good living. Gut shot draw for Lawrence. Not mine. Miracle of all miracles, I have company in the booth. Welcome to the stream, my coworker, friend, and brother in arms, Reese.
Can you hear me?
I cannot
I don't know.
hear you.
Can they hear me?
Oh, I think they can hear you.
Hey, everybody, what's up? Frogman EP.
Reese coming
To
through for you
lefty.
guys.
Yeah, can you guys hear me? Hey, what is up? Set of queens here for Will. So, action tracking for a little bit. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Flush is on the board. Jay Lee could possibly have the clubs here. Big pot brewing. Will with top set. Some straight cards down there as well. Just gonna flat call the 600 with top set and hope the board pairs.
He's going to get a call here.
Jay Lee flat calls. That's interesting.
Lee. Oh, and that's
There you go. Pair the
ugly.
board.
That's just beautiful for Will.
Yep. Just gonna fire out at it. Knows he's got the best of it. Doesn't know. He could be facing quad eights, but he knows he's probably not.
At this point, you know.
If you got
What's
quads,
the
good on
word?
you.
You just going for it?
Yeah.
Like, bad beat central? Okay.
Jay Lee gotta feel like he just took a beat here. Oh wow, he's looking like he's cutting it down, like he
If
wants
he
to size
calls
him up.
this has got to be like sixes full or something, maybe.
You think?
It could be.
Call.
Call.
I think he's got the king high flush. I think he's sitting here tanking with the king high flush and a straight 8. I think he's got the 8 blocker.
Oh, he's going to fold.
Unfortunately, we will never know. But he,
So check this out. Now that I know you might apply it.
Guys, we're not doing bonfire.
No.
Final table 13. Hello, dear. I think she's talking to you. Hi, Miss Lisa.
they're making fun of you.
Oh, yeah?
I think he's making fun of
I'm
your Lisa
starving,
relationship.
bro. Is this even warm? No, it is frozen. Well,
Well,
that's what happens when you
Yeah.
order food and it takes 45 minutes to an hour to get to us, and then you're at a table action checking for another hour. Welcome to the life of us, Ben.
Absolutely. I admire the work ethic of someone who can come into the booth and immediately start eating.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what else to do. I've been here since 9 o'clock this morning.
Oh, I want you to starve to death and die in the booth, Reese.
It's
waste
gonna
away.
happen. Maybe not today, and it might not be out of starvation. Could
Maybe
be out
not
of
today, maybe not
frustration.
tomorrow,
Like,
but someday.
One of these days, that might be the case. I am sure if I'm hungry. Everyone in the stream, how are we doing? Reese in the booth. Hello, hello. There we go. I hear that whistle. Ooh, good whistle. Ben fragrance. I love it.
Silky smooth.
Try guy?
The whistle.
Prepare the board, man. I almost wanted the turn, but just in case he really has it.
Just in case he really has it. Discussing that big hand.
Yeah.
Will's having himself a game so far. Definitely on the come up, picking up a few grand.
Heads up.
He is a trophy winner in this series. Will's been on a tear lately.
Oh, Will's been doing great.
Trip Queens, good living. Takes down another pot.
I'm gonna take it down.
Too big, turn.
Shout out to Nightbot in the chat, doing the Lord's
Nightbot.
work. Never see Daybot. Daybot's a lazy mo.
It's just so messed up, bro. No day bot, just night bot. No midnight bot. No fourth quarter bot.
We got some other people
No
coming.
evening bot. Just
No.
freaking night bot.
Just
That's
night
what's
bot.
messed up, bro.
Borderline racist.
That's the really big thing about it. We're gonna play eight-handed, but
I like how one of the tabs on the screen just says black magic, like I'm supposed to know what that does. I want to press the black magic source button.
I'm not exactly sure. But
Yeah, that won't be.
I don't know what it does, but I bet you Daryl wins a pot.
Don't touch buttons, Ben.
Yeah, I know I'm not allowed to touch
You'll
buttons.
mess things up.
King Jack 8 versus King 8 5 deuce.
Supposed to write it. Oh yeah. That's a deuce.
I'm a newbie. I'll figure it out.
So they're opening up. Normally the opening is 75, but they're basically allowing to open up to 100 just to keep it kind of even a little more opening. So you guys are gonna see the opening up anywhere between 75 and 100 here. Jolie, suited ace,
Not much there for anybody on this flop.
got shot for Taylor.
2K minimum buy-in on this table. 2K minimum.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to buy any. No max, that is correct, EP. No max.
No cap.
No cap. No what?
No cap.
Bill, do you want me to call someone for some time?
Yeah, I'll take time.
Like a red.
Yeah, right. Give him 25. I'm gonna take 5 for the stream. We just no, I'm going in. Go ahead, deal. I don't want to stop.
Everyone in the stream, how are we? $25.50 PLO. Pot limit Omaha. We are here having a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoy. We are still running our series right now. 500K guarantees going on right now. Last flight entry is literally about to underway right now. Taylor's got aces here. The dog's got king, queen, queen, deuce. Jack, jack, 9-4. Jack, 9-6-4 foil. I'm going to see a nice little flop here. Ace, 10, deuce. Set of aces for Taylor here. Nothing much for anyone else here. Nadal's gonna call. Try to get a gut shot here. That's not a good card for Nadal. Taylor's gonna check it here. I believe there's going to be a little bet here in the river. There's going to be no action that's called here. Doing good. Last 4,500 bucks in PLO on Thursday. It does, EP. It does. I do know. Wait, you won't do what? No balls what, Frogman? Are you drunk? Can you be drunk? Are you getting drunk? They're kind of short at these blinds, in my opinion. Yeah, they can be. Opening range is $100. Yeah, I mean 20, 30 big blinds. Push the button. Push what button? Not right now. I got you, Frog. I got you. The one. Push Reese's buttons. Well, you know. I like, I'm used to getting trolled. Happens all the time.
You get 50%. Anything over 250, we match them.
Oh, it's the black magic button. And that was Ben saying he wanted to push a button. Oh, there I am. Action tracking. You know, Frogman, you're awesome. You're the best. You know that, right? Hooking everyone up with some community subs yesterday. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Robert's got 10, 10, 8, 5 here. Set of 10s here for Robert. Got a flush draw here. Got shot of some sorts. Looks like Loris is gonna 3-bet this. Tommy Domino, slow what? Slow what? Slow your roll what? I believe Lawrence is going to be doing this with any nut flush draw.
Oh, wow.
This is raised here.
I just walked back into the middle of something.
This is a 4-bet. We do not know Lawrence's hand at the moment, but I believe this is most definitely some type of a nutted flush draw.
It is
of
not
some
as
sort.
good as tens.
No, not at all.
Be sick if he had like ace 7-6 with diamonds.
How about like ace 10 of diamonds here? I mean, could be the case, you know.
Yeah,
That's
there's
a connecting board right
That's
there.
very possible. 2.5K. This is sizable. Nut flush draw on a set of
He's doing
fives.
the math.
Set of fours.
Lawrence is doing the math. He's got to be putting him on something huge here. Could be a set of tens, a set of fives here.
I think a set of fours.
That flash, do you see that? Yeah, it could be any. Oh, you could have your little fours there.
I think he
buddy.
might. I think he might be playing like nut flush draw bottom set. Maybe. It's hard to. It's a weird contemplation range here.
I'm telling you this right now. If he calls, he has at least a flush draw.
The diamonds are involved. They have to be. There's just no way he's
For
thinking this
sure.
long without at least a flush draw behind what I think his main is. But it could be just a
You know,
flush
the
draw.
price to get to his money right now too. Lawrence has got 5K. It's 2.5 for him to call.
Not for nothing, but he's not at all thinking with the second nut flush draw here.
2.5 and you got what? Half your stack left?
Well, I mean, it's 1
I
point.
think if you're gonna call this, you're gonna have to just go all in and see if you run it twice, maybe, or
No. I think you could take one more off with his.
okay, because you think the stacks are just
I think-
equivalent to yeah. Okay, I agree with you on that. Yeah, taking one more would
he
be
could
alright.
peel and
What would be
save.
the range here to
All
okay,
in.
wow.
Snap
okay.
call.
I said, what was his range to like just?
Nah, it wasn't.
Ooh,
Oh, the diamonds get
got
there.
there. Board
And
does
the board
not
does
pair.
not pair. 12.2 in the pot.
Shows a set.
Set. Oh,
What?
oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's honestly.
Top pair, top kick,
Top's good.
those top set.
Wow.
Wait, no, I think I'm right.
No.
No.
What is happening here?
Why can't we see the cards? Oh, come on.
We'll find out. He's already.
we
He's
should
lost a hand.
You know, in $5.
Yeah, okay. You know, I'm just being diligent, just because it's a big guy.
Being diligent.
Oh wow. Are they shipping it the other way, or is he counting down?
Is it counting?
He's got to be counting on a stack to get doubled off. There's no way. Because Lawrence was a short stack there.
Oh, wow. He
Oh,
had,
wow.
had the diamonds.
Must have.
And it looks like Nadal is getting up.
Wow.
He had the ace 10 of
had
diamonds
the
for
ace 10 of
sure. He had the
diamonds.
ace 10 top
We saw it
top.
on the
Ace 10
flash. Top with
oh
the
my
nut
god.
oh.
It is so disgusting.
Wow. Call on the draw. Nut flush wins a $12,000 pot. How do
And
you
with the
like
six
that?
there too.
Break the set.
Ew.
That is just. If you want to go
He
buy
had-
into the
he
main
had
event of the
ace
World
10
Series, you can go do it with that pot.
I know, right? Ace 10 6 is the cards I saw. Thank you.
They shut down the poker room permanently. Yeah, they reopened the casino and just put slots up there.
Well, COVID doesn't spread if you're playing the machine.
Right.
True point, Kyle, but at the flip side of
Oh, I
that,
got a spoon though now. Sweet.
anybody who's sitting down at a 1025 PLO table is willing to gamble.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, if you're putting him exactly on those cards.
I don't know that I call. I mean, I don't know. It's you got that kind of money to put in with top, nut flush draw. I guess you just do it, and you get there.
I couldn't tell you my betting range there because I wouldn't want to be in these predicaments of betting like that.
Got a couple hits on my Facebook asking me why I'm not doing comedy on a Saturday night. I was in Lubbock, Texas last night, and I was not supposed to be back in Houston yet today. That's why I'm unbooked.
So
But
why
came
are
back-
you here, bud?
Had to take one of my other comics to the airport, catch a connecting flight at 6:30 a.m. So
Okay.
ended up leaving Lubbock about 1 a.m. and just powering through.
Powering through.
We're on Team No Sleep.
Run team no sleep. Hey, I'm right there,
Hey.
buddy. Yeah.
Road life, comic life, you know how that be.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Yeah,
I wasn't rooting for
I can't
anything
really,
per se.
Yeah, we can't really root, but I like action, Ben. I like action. Give me some action.
I enjoy conflict. Same thing, I guess. I like big hands
well, you're a
slamming
Canadian.
into
You
each other.
Definitely enjoy conflict.
Hearts and spades on this board. Nothing in the pot, really.
It looks better all I like all
I think this is when everything was switching around, guys. But you at least see the flop, and we see the pot. This is the worst thing in the world.
But I have a feeling you and Lawrence are going to just
Well,
get 1,000 shows if you quicker.
You a ripper or you a twice? I'll go twice, yeah.
are you a ripper or are you twice?
You said yesterday you were once.
I only go once. I'm just kidding.
What do you got?
Flush good, sir.
Flush is good.
I don't know.
Really big.
I've got top two, top two.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Relative to the game.
Top two.
Does he have an ace under that king?
Top two. Am I missing something here?
That he must have had an ace. Ace is the only way he has ace 10, top two on both.
Did not see it. Did not see it, sir. Daryl, welcome. How are we doing? Right.
They had like
Right.
10 games that went pretty often. That's pretty good.
Right. Fake, but right. Oh, yeah.
It's so long, I can't remember. This place has been open for like, what, maybe 2 weeks?
Maybe it's the state open, or if it's the state open back underground.
Massachusetts is a different world.
Texas is different. Come on.
It's very frustrating to only see one of the hands, but it's also interesting in this aspect to kind of play it blind. Like, I don't know how I...
My bad. It is Ben. I can't.
What up,
hear-
B? It is
I
Ben.
can't hear me talking to you. It's weird.
I can't hear you talking to me either.
It's like it's all muffled.
We're very
There's a
blind. to
gut
each
shot
other.
here for Robert.
Several gut shots. 7-6 or a 5 makes him.
It's what we call a wrap.
I thought that was a tortilla thing.
Although I don't think he wants to see a 10.
10's probably not great for him. Club's probably not great for him.
Oh, wow.
This is an extraordinary bet considering the caliber of hand. 7-7-6-5 gets snapped. Oh, brick. Close, but no cigar on the straight. Lawrence has to be able to beat a pair of 7s. Ace-8, 2-pair? That what he's saying? 2-pair, the best hand? Ship it!
And the dry queen. And a gun.
Yep.
Golly, what a huge chance.
Dry queen in the gutter. Takes it down. Lawrence is running hot right now. Dirty is in the house.
The background noise means the liquor is flowing and dirty is going. Several people will not be remembering their evenings. We are 6-handed. Nadal, Taylor, Jay Lee, Lawrence, Will, and Robert rounding out our 10-25 PLO game here on this, what I think is a Saturday night here at Prime.
Yeah, it is Saturday night, but you know this is an 8-handed game, so running 6 isn't bad.
I mean, and there's enough money on the table to where the extra players are not missed.
People should be happy a little bit, right? You know what I mean?
Some
Like, it
ranges
isn't
are-
like someone's.
Some ranges are a little wider.
You know, people are still in the tournament. I'd say once the tournament's over, people start getting stacked. You know what I mean? You're gonna see some. You're gonna see some players jumping in here too. Normally one of those games where it attracts attention, and then next thing you know, there's friggin' like 8 people on the table that want to get on it, and it's full.
Guys, we got 8 minutes left to do one more flip over here on table number 8.
Should get in and just leave his chips here. And try to get in on the first orbit. See if he can double. If he don't double, then
You already know.
tournament strategy 101. Match late reg. Find a double in the first 2 orbits.
Yep. If not, then
We're going to play cash.
Players, we got time for one more sweat on table number 8. Go lock up your seat with the player's card, $80. And we get you
She'll like here. I like Ace King Queen 10 here over the King
I like
Jack
8,
Jack
6,
6.
4.
8-6-6-4 is a good way to go with it as well.
Oh.
Ace 5-5 on the flop.
Oh, everyone's got a 6, but the 5. Can you imagine?
It's really not. Oh, there we go.
No.
Top 2 again for Lawrence.
You know, the funny thing is that dangler card, Ben. That dangler, that 5 can easily be a dangler in anyone's hand.
Also keep in mind that Jay Lee is eating at the moment, and that does tend to impact the players in the hand. If you have to turn around to play and turn around to eat, you're not playing cards that are not at a premium.
Right.
You don't order steak to bluff.
Agreed.
Like 6-handed would be perfect.
he's gonna get no. He's gonna fill up. Don't worry about that busting out.
Yeah,
You don't-
Jason's right. It's gonna fill up. 6-hand is great. They were 6-hand, I guess. Nadal left, so like what? It's gonna fill up. I believe that, unless like 2 major busts all in here and just.
I mean, if you build it, they will come. That's the
I
mentality here.
heard. That's a field of dreams there, buddy.
But I mean,
Old
there
school
is
stuff,
a really
huh?
great deep stack tournament with a 500K guarantee running on right now, so it's probably siphoning away some of the better players.
Very accurate.
They usually got 10-handed at Fox, but it's so
As Dan would say, confirmed.
Verified.
Verified.
In the South, that's very fried. Ace 7-5 on the flop. We can't see anyone's hand, so I'm going to arbitrarily decide Lawrence is ahead right now. He fires out like he's ahead. Way to make me look smart.
I like things that make you look smart, Ben. Don't you?
I do.
Like black pants, Houston hoodie.
Ever since you
Doesn't
came in
say
the
Astros in it, so that's smart.
Yeah. You know.
You know. Go Rockets. Yeah, go Rockets.
Go Oilers.
Go Oilers.
Probably got another hour with you in the booth tonight.
Aw.
You know. Got to get a little beauty sleep because tomorrow I'm going to be coming back and calling that deep stack final table.
I heard me too.
Love prying except going through security every time I enter. You know? Security is...
Josh, it needs to be done.
It makes me feel a little bit better. You don't want to be in a poker club with violence and busted windows and stuff.
Never.
You want a safe, secure place.
An EP.
There should be
I
5,000
would
people
agree
watching
with
this.
you. Let's go. 5,000 people. Let's have it.
5K or bust. We have 26 of you now. Just 4,974
Right.
left to
I
go.
like that. Yeah.
Ace 9-4 on the flop. Nobody has an ace. A couple people have a 9.
Yeah, it's supposed to make you feel safe, but it's also for safety. So yeah, I agree.
Ace, king, queen, jack, single suited for Lawrence. This is eminently playable. Let's be honest. It's probably going to raise, and does. Pops it up to 300.
Two spades in the flop. Commentator scared. Noises. Never.
Well, I know what those noises are. You need a certain caliber of commentator to sit through that.
Ha! Caliber.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. It's been legit fiery, bro. Huh, you get it? Fiery?
Queen Jack 9-8 for Will. Flops very well with King 10-6. As wrapped as you could be. Bink. Picks up a flush draw, picks up the Broadway. Great card for Will. He has the best hand with a redraw. Robert firing out like he also has the best hand. River gets the flush there. I don't know if he would, he doesn't necessarily want that flush.
No, he really doesn't. Yeah, he missed value for sure. But that's like scary value, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he sees what I think was a set of aces from Robert. That explains the turn bet.
Sure. But like when I say like, oh, he missed value because the spade came on the river. You know what I mean?
Definitely
it's
did.
Not.
It's easier to bet Broadway with confidence.
You know, once you get that much in the pot, you just do the combination of thought process. Be like, yeah, okay, if I raise here, can I be bluffed off? What's the point of just seeing it now? Isn't the most? It's a scary card, but it is backdoor. Flush draw isn't even open, like open window flush draw. So
see Will the big winner. 4K up in this game.
Not always, snap them off like 6 years. You just get lucky. I get one here. You have to get lucky. The tournaments are about. Oh, you gonna slide over there?
What? Yeah.
What is it? How you gonna get fired on your day off? Because it's
comedy moment coming on. We're top flight world. Oh wait, top flight.
Top flight security of the world, Craig.
Top flight security of the world, Craig.
How you gonna get fired on your day off?
It's Friday. Got no what to do.
Might as well.
Yeah. Hi, Ben.
Hi, Reese.
Oh, I like that skit. All right,
Ace 10 double deuce versus Jack 6 deuce.
Taylor called too? Hold on, I'm trying to see what's going on.
He's not gonna call the 3-bet. He did. He did call the 3-bet.
It looks like there's 3 players here.
It does. I say he's not gonna call the 3-bet like I can see his cards. King Jack 9, set of jacks for Lawrence, gut shot straight draw for Robert, unknown hand for Taylor.
Lawrence also has a flush draw with this too, so
he does have the club flush draw.
Interesting. You know, the crazy thing is Queen 10 is a very
likely.
Yeah, very likely ranged hand here. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Robert also has backdoor hearts. Might come into play on the turn.
Oh, wow.
That's a hefty sized wager. All in set.
All right, we're going twice.
Twice. Abe in the box.
That's the first board. Heard straight. Oh, wow. He scoops this.
You know?
No club either.
No club on either.
Wow. No paired board, no club.
Look at that.
That's a little bit of an ugly run out. Like, I mean, in the consensus of
I mean, I don't know what an equitable run out would be with that set of hands, but it doesn't seem like that was it.
Yeah. Again, though, like we said, Queen 10's a very rangeable.
Queen 10, the best hand for Taylor. Moves the stack to $17,000. Appreciate all of you guys tuned in with us on the stream on Twitch, on Facebook, and on YouTube. I am Ben Daniel. I will be taking us all the way to your 10 o'clock hour, possibly a little later depending on feel. Reese had to step out for a moment, so I will be running solo. King 6 deuce 2 hearts on the flop.
I'll take some anyone.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Thanks.
Uh, 2,000 men buy-in, Miguel. 2K minimum, no cap on the buy-ins.
Houston are spoiled, you know.
Yeah.
That is change.
It is true. It is true.
Reds are change. White chip? What the fuck you talking about?
Left my white chips at home.
Wrong game. You got him.
We are playing 1025 PLO, where you can open up to 100. Jack 9-4 rainbow flop. Pretty disjointed, disconnected board right there. Bet takes down the pot uncontested. Ace Jack 4-3 with diamonds for Robert. Whatever Will had, it wasn't good enough to call off 100. Queen 10-8-7 double suited. Lauren's gonna get involved. Gonna be heads up to the flop. straight draws for Lawrence. Pair of jacks for Robert. Two pair now for Lawrence. Jumps out in the lead. Three on the river gets Robert there with a better two pair. Jacks and three is the best hand, but gonna fold it. Can't stand the bet. Relatively small pot taken down without too much damage. Seems like Prime is the place to be tonight if you would like to come take a shot. Or if you run into Dirty, you can take a shot. We do have a full bar here at Prime Social. Thank you for asking. King 9-4 deuce with a couple of spades. Not good enough to come along. Will just going to take down an uncontested pot. $8-8-5-4 pocket pair, some suited connectors for Lawrence under the gun. Gonna raise to 100, I believe, and does. Standard raises standard. King 9-9-8, great hand for Robert. Ace Queen Queen 6 for Will, best hand. Very playable cards for everybody. Queen 6 deuce with diamonds. Nobody has the diamonds. Set of queens for Will, gonna keep him involved. Turns the boat, has the hand in a stranglehold. Don't know if anybody has anything to come along with him though. Oh, he does induce a bet. Flat calls. I'll try to squeeze some value on the river. He'd love to see a 9. Doesn't get it, but it does go the other way and give Robert 6s full of 9s. Worst boat. Gonna fire another 200. Will definitely coming over the top here. It's just a question of how much he thinks he can get paid. Options. 1,000 straight. Is that 800 or 1,000? 800? I don't think it's getting called. It's not.
But you're gonna see it on the stream later. Here, take this in.
Oh wow.
You're gonna have this one.
I didn't even see the 6. He had quads.
Whenever I have quads, I tend to have the other cards on the board, but not like that. That was
Literally everything.
That's as good as you can hit that board. Quad 6s with an ace kicker, and he also had queens full. I didn't even see the quads.
rush on 5.
They can never hear it. You say brush? Brush.
I think you have to find out how much you
Shoot the time, which is like, yeah, hopefully that position. The girls.
They need to know the pretty close for the stream so they can calculate the pots.
No, it's just get money, get you time.
And you want to say that on the
Right.
yeah, so that is what you
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's the difference between the two girls.
Oh, I think you're supposed to find out his stats.
hard to count. Got it all mixed in. Chips, 5.
Don't worry about the whites.
1800 behind announced. More chips getting loaded.
The whites from the dealer must have a tiny bit.
On him.
Sure, it'll be alright.
21.75.
Right?
That sounds
21.75.
right, yeah, that sounds right.
21.75. 100 to call.
Will looking down ace 7-4-3 with clubs. 3-bet up to 600 from Lawrence. Wow, that was a quick call from Taylor.
Big player. You got an overtime bet, right?
No.
Okay, alright. Thanks.
73.
It is looking like I am going to be calling the rest of this hour solo. Reese is back out on the action tracker for you. Jack of all trades. We see a huge bet coming in right now from Lawrence. 2,000 straight. Just pots it right there. Bet we'll take it down on the Queen 3-6 board. Not sure what he was firing with there, but felt it was worth 2,000 and gets rewarded with it.
Your quarter before you look. Triple mono.
On deck hold. Yeah, he's gonna be giving moves, but
Just a reminder, Wednesday, November 10th will be Flight A of our $1.5 million guarantee main event. That is a $1,700 buy-in event. Welcome to the chat, OC Breeze. Appreciate you joining us. Five of hearts on the turn. 10 of hearts on the river gets the heart flush there.
I'm good, thank you.
I wish I had a TV in here on the UFC. Keep me posted. Should be a good one tonight. 2 pair 9s and 4s. Good enough to take it down for Dad. Welcome to the table, Dad. Congrats, knocking down the bare knuckle boxing prop sports bet OC. Good on you. I played 1-3 Hold'em earlier and broke exactly even. Won $8 and tipped it off to the dealer, so feels like a win for as bad as I am. Ace, queen, jack on the flop. Will with top set. Stranglehold on the hand. Gonna be heads up to the turn. Ace is full of queens now. Bets 100 and gets called. Deuce on the river. Changes nothing. Dad checks, Will fires. Gets the call. Sees the bad news. The ace is full. And will pick up another pot. Up to 7K for Mr. Leffingwell on the evening. Ace, king, 10-8 with clubs for Lawrence. Flops top pair. Will flops a straight draw. Neither of them have spades.
We did just kick off the satellite. 3 seats guaranteed. 3 seats guaranteed is the main event.
North side.
For the open. For 2 hours.
I concur, Jen. I concur. One of the best in the business, Mr. Abe El Khalil in the box. I say one of the best in the business because I'm still a thing. But he's up there. Will gets out of the way. Nothing pot. Lawrence is going to pick up an uncontested $10 walk.
Supposedly someone had a device and it's on the car.
Yeah. So that was down here like in some smaller, back before they opened the league. Too much money.
We'll see. 125 Omaha. We'll see. Table 6.
Two kings for Lawrence. Will gonna call with 2 8s and king 10 suited. Robert is the initial raiser. We are dark on his hand.
Yeah, yeah. I like the but actually. The new camper rooms.
10-9 deuce, 2 hearts. Will flops the king high heart draw. $1,700 and in from that. Will has a decision here, and I think he has to call here with the king high flush draw. I don't think that's shipping the ace high flush draw. Can afford it. I think there's equity in this call for Will. Think that's probably got a set of 10s here. Lawrence gets out of the way. They're going to be heads up. Will going to be twice heard, twice coming. See if he can complete. Top board's almost assuredly going to be dead. Wow, he bricked.
Two of us out, and then the rest of them.
Wow.
I had kings and a 7.
So you had 2 more of us out?
3. I had king, king,
Yeah.
7.
3 more of us out? I got all this hearts blocked.
And I had
That's
two- and I had
gonna
2 hearts.
scoop it here.
Yeah. We'll use it. Hearts help you. I had 2 hearts.
It's gonna knock Will down a little bit in profit, but he's still up 2,500 plus for the night.
Sick. We're holding like half, like 3/4 of his house.
Like everything, pretty much. Yeah. Not what's out there. 14.25. Do you have a set or just a pair of 10s?
Pair of 10s. I'll put them on a wrap. I mean, it's kind of hard to. I have 2 8s, so I can't.
Flush draw bigger, flush draw bigger.
Yeah, I have bigger flush.
Flush draw too.
Well, as long as you don't have ace high flush draw with the wrap, should be able to fade along the wrap. Really big hand, I mean.
Yeah, it's like
Played itself for 1,200. I'm just glad that we didn't have more because when it comes on the turn, I got 2 8s in my hand. I might fucking buy it. And you sitting there with the nuts.
I mean, if the heart come up,
You had hearts. You had hearts too, right?
7 high hearts.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'll say
yeah,
that.
I got 10 highest heart.
I got all the blockers in my hand.
Tournament player dealer and the 5K on 1K, 2K, 2K, 1,000
King, queen, 9-5 with spades. Picks up a pair of fives on the flop. Be interesting to see what Lawrence is 3-betting his button here with. Check from Robert. 300 out on the button from Lawrence. Not much there for Robert. Should be a pretty easy fold. Wow. Pair of fives is enough to keep him involved in this hand. That was an interesting call. 7 of spades on the turn. Does put a straight draw there. Robert picks up a 6 for a straight. I wonder if he's going to try to lead out here and take control of the spot. Maybe he senses weakness here out of the bet from the button from Lawrence to the bet side. And I think he does. He's going to make a run at bluffing Lawrence off of his hand here for 500. I think at this table it would have to be one of those, almost a 2-part bluff. Like he's repping that he connected, like he flat called with straight cards and connected with the 7. Lawrence gonna think his way through, see what he wants to do here. We are dark to his hand. The question is, does Robert have 9-6? And I think the conclusion that Lawrence is coming to is that he does not. It's also very possible that Lawrence is sitting on like a Jack-10, 9-6. Comes over the top. This pressure is going to work and does. Wins the pot. No idea what Lawrence had, but the bet was enough to get it done. That is Abe's time in the box. We will have a dealer change here every half hour on the half hour. So a reminder one more time, Wednesday, November 10th at noon, we are kicking off that Prime Poker Open main event for $1,700 buy-in with a $1.5 million guarantee.
Actually a very, very good idea. Well, he was saying, like, started pre-flop hold'em, and then on the flop you guys had 2 more.
No, pre-flop. 2 raises pre-flop. You get 2 cards you raise, and then you get your 2 more cards you get another raise. I've said that before. That'd be a good variation. Yeah. Then 2 boards. You play hold'em on the top.
King Jack 7 rainbow on the flop. Top pair, top kicker for Robert, taking a lead. Will with 9s and 6s. Didn't connect with either. Ace on the turn, top 2 for Robert. Does put Broadway on the board. Dat's gonna lead out at it. Robert's gonna call off with top 2. Will should get out of the way and does. A river comes down. We cannot see it, but check from Dat. 6 on the river doesn't change Robert's hand. He's probably going to check back the ace king. 2 pair announced. Top two pair is good. Seems like a disproportionate amount of pots have been won with two pair tonight for a PLO game. It's been a very interesting series of runouts.
That flush straight. Oh, you trying to flush right?
Jack Queen.
Yeah.
6. They call 200. No more of that.
Thank you, sir.
Taylor gonna take down the blinds with ace queen 4-3 double suited and a timely raise. Taylor is the big stack of the table with 8,000 now. There's been a lot of movement of stack sizes throughout the night. Various players over 10,000 and under it at various times.
Everyone's cards have been showing, no problem.
Ace 10 5 2 hearts. Robert picking up the flush draw here. See if Will's gonna call off with his ace jack, and doesn't. Will folded technically the best hand. Queen on the turn pairs Lawrence. His kings are still better than the queen. Jack completes him for a straight. Best hand still with two pair for Lawrence. Queen 5. Check, check. Queens and 5s. Two pair, gonna be good again. Another pot taken down with two pair here at this 10-25 PLO game.
Just the 1 o'clock, just a straight draw.
Oh, I need the heart to come in so I can really make it.
Yeah, I would have used it.
Yeah, I would have hung myself.
And I wouldn't have folded.
That's the risky part about using it is you never know what you're getting into.
Yeah.
chip counts on the screen for you guys.
You, Lawrence, makes me think you have a quarter in front of you at like all times.
This thing?
Yeah, it just kind of catches the corner of my eye. I'm like, why is there a quarter on the button?
I mean, I've seen a lot worse where the tables are like almost the same as. I kind of wish they would. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, they're promoting the place, so.
Nah, it's not bad. It's just that like one spot right there. Bless you. Super spreader. Get it bad or not that bad?
I had it pretty bad for like 1 or 2 days.
Gagged already?
Yeah. One's fun. Got one. What's up, big dog? What's going on? Three bet with 2 cents. Last one. He's coming to say hi. 3. Get all money in. Queen. First pitch. It tells me I should have won the hand anyways. I was ahead 3 blocks.
It's one way to make it.
Right?
Taylor with a very good drawing hand right now. Gonna raise with his clubs in his wrap.
Brent for 1, 3, no limit, hold up.
From the 8 to the king on his wrap.
1, 3, no limit.
$600 total is the race. Looks like he's thinking about it. Folds. Re-raised with the draw. Wasn't there yet, but certainly had a lot of outs to get there. Taylor's going to pick up a couple of hundred. Bumps him back over the 8K mark. At the short stack at 3,700. Everybody well over 100 bigs at this table. Deep stacked.
No, it's just I just got 2 more people just tell me that as soon as that tournament starts,
Brent, 1, 3, no limit.
Can I get some more chips?
sure.
Next one.
Rush on 5, please.
Here, one of the players getting ready to reload.
I'm calling C.
I already did.
Solid. I'm gonna call some other people.
Just a reminder, we do have on November the 9th, this Tuesday coming up at 2 p.m., our No Limit Hold'em High Roller Tournament. It's a $3,500 buy-in No Limit Hold'em tournament. One of the bigger buy-in Hold'em tournaments you'll see in the state of Texas. Come get some of that action. You know the tournaments at Prime are always huge. Looking forward to that high roller event.
5,800. All right, tell me.
And of course the $1,700 $1.5 million guarantee main event starting Wednesday, November 10th with flights all the way through Saturday. Board pairs with a 5 there, puts spades on. 10 on the river, small pot. Gonna fire push this thing over 1,000. See if Taylor wants to call off here. Doesn't. Riverbet gets it done for Lawrence and picks up another $500 in cheese for the hand. Welcome to hand 42 of the evening. This 10-25 PLO game. $100 allowed as the opening raise. 2K minimum buy-in on the table. No max buy-in. Raise to 100. See if anybody has a hand to compete with him. Does not. 100 ducks takes it down. Oh wait, he did get a call. I'm sorry. Ace Jack 10 on the flop. Looking heads up. 2 hearts. Heart gets there on the turn.
Omaha players, if you're waiting for 1-2 PLO, we're starting with
No bet on the turn. Board pairs on the river with the jack. Check, check. Shows the hearts, and the hearts are good. Queen high flush.
Aces, jacks.
Big one. Call. 3 players.
Pair of queens for Taylor, the best hand right now. Been a relatively uneventful run of hands the past 20 minutes or so. See, Taylor's a big winner in the game, up 6,800. Will still hovering around 2,500. Dad up a nice little $1,500 day. Those are your big winners so far in the action. But still a lot of time left in this 10-25 game, and with the stacks the size they are, that can change in a heartbeat. We've already seen, I think, 4 pots over 10,000 tonight. Ace Queen 10-6 versus 9-8 3 deuce double suited. 9-8 3 deuce double suited, good enough for the raise from Jay Lee to 75, not 100. The amount variance is interesting there on the opening raises. Most everybody's been taking it to 100, but you have been getting the occasional straight 75.
I was about to say 1,500. 4 players.
4 players to the flop. 8-7-5. Straight draws for Lawrence and Lee and Robert.
225.
Spades for Lawrence. Nut spades for Lawrence, actually. That's going to pump it up to 225. Club on the turn puts clubs there as well.
Raise.
Doesn't change the straight complexion of the board, but does put a backdoor club draw there. It's a bet and a raise. It's going to be 950 back to that.
I'm about to say 29.
Last call, quick round, 1-3 all in.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be all in.
I will need a count.
Okay.
Oh, I said I will need a count.
Oh, okay.
Player saying he will need a count on the all-in. With the nut spades and the straight draw, he's probably gonna call after that lead out. Looks like it's gonna be like almost 3K, almost 2K. 2905 is what's announced.
Once again, players 1, 2, 5, PLO on table 8, Randy Game for Tim L, Bob, Rob B, William N, Tino, and Jason B. Well, if anyone else interested in playing 1, 2, 5, Omaha.
Showed the rabbit. Would not have gotten the flush there. Turned out to be a good fold.
Now, what's sensor? Where are you gonna put your cards over? Which way are you use them? That one?
Could I just use this one then? It's a lot easier. Doesn't matter.
I'll switch it over next game. Yep. I got you. Not a problem.
Reese trying to get the players a little more on point with the where they place their cards on the card reading sensors. Jack 9 8-7 with hearts, 6 3-3-3 for Taylor. Jack 9 8-7 gonna raise it up to 100. Gets a call.
3 players.
Three-way action to the flop. Will in there with King 9 7-5 double suited.
Check.
It's good this hand.
It's good.
Yes, very good.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, flush draw.
No flush draw and straight draw.
Yeah, flop.
Keep on it. Yeah, I would have ended up with ace high. So. I don't know how to
twice.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I might have hit one.
Yeah, I know you on the flush.
If you had a little bit less, I could call. I
If
couldn't.
the turn is not the spade, I'll pop it in.
125.
Space on, fold it.
Surprise, surprise. Jay Lee picks up 2 black aces. Ace King suited as it be. Will coming along with a King Queen 10-4 with 2 spades. Jack 9-4, 2 hearts on the board. Jack 9 wraps up Will. Checked around. That not gonna fire either. Hearts get there, but so does Will with his straight. Will gonna lead out for 150, find out if his straight's good on the turn. Jay Lee's gonna fold his aces without much protest. That did call. Shows a set of jacks, no good.
Bet the flop. Pair 4.
Turn 70 money.
Yeah, that was bad. A good bad turn.
Need the board pair.
You wouldn't have got it.
Got too many out in my hand.
I've got a brief gap. One more time, remind you that we are starting flights for our $1.5 million guarantee main event, starting with Flight A, Wednesday, November 10th at noon. That is a $1,700 buy-in with a $1.5 million guarantee prize pool. Definitely want to get down and fire at that.
I told you you're good. That's why I give you the thumbs up. Yeah, you're good.
Taylor under the gun looks displeased and throws away. Dat gonna limp. Hasn't limped for 25 too often. I'm interested to see his range there. Jay Lee with Queen 8-7-4. Gonna come along for the limp. Lauren's gonna check 10-6-6-6. 6-6-6, a bad starting hand in Omaha, guys. King 9 king on the flop. Another 9 on the turn, 2 pair on the board. Dad's gonna fire at it and win it uncontested. Nothing there for anybody. $50 bet, picks up a $50 pot. We appreciate the follow, Drake Feet. Welcome to the Prime Social Twitch family. Queen 7-4 deuce for Robert. Haven't been able to pick up Dap's cards. 10-9-9 deuce with hearts for Lawrence. Ah, Jay Lee with the kings. Spades as well. Ace, king, queen, jack up top for Taylor. This should be an interesting confrontation. See if Taylor can flop diamonds or an ace. Oh, nothing there for his hand. 2 spades there for Jay Lee. Overpair. It's 160 in the pot. Definitely fires a pot-sized bet and takes it down. Nothing there really to defend with ace, king, queen, jack, and 3 diamonds. For those of you watching the stream, we do have a 100K guarantee PLO championship starting Sunday, November 7th at noon. That is an $1,100 buy-in event for you PLO aficionados watching here on the stream. Gotta tell you, no, it's gonna sound like confirmation bias, but I really like Will's chances in that PLO championship. Will's been playing out of his mind lately. Just took down a No Limit Hold'em combo event up here in this cash game. Playing some of the best poker I've seen over the past 3 months. I also had to pick horses. Scott Delaney, good horse in that field if you're ranking players. Fireman Scott. Gonna be a lot of good PLO players for that event. You want to come down and take a shot. 100K in the prize pool's nothing to sneeze at.
How much you backing in?
We have a surprise for you guys. Joining me in the booth, the greatest tournament director in the history of known poker, the one, the only, Justin Hammer.
My man. Am I on?
You are on.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, we haven't been able to hear each other all night,
No.
but you are on. They can hear you out there.
I've been hearing you all night. Crushing it up in here.
I feel like I've been holding my own considering I know nothing about Omaha.
All right. Well, 2-0 should equal to something, right, if we combine?
2 blackjacks is certainly something there for Dat.
Yeah. Jack, 9-7. I was actually on here the other night playing some PLO way outside of my comfort zone. I was playing some 5-5-10.
You gotta be careful because of how high the rail is. You can kind of
Getting crushed, but having fun the way the good Lord intended.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't.
I sent out some tweets so people know about this game, but PLO is a fun game. I've promised people that tune into the stream that you'll get to see some of what Houston poker is about, what it's like.
Houston poker is like watching people fight with money.
It's a good way to put it. Watching people fight with money, which means it's really fun to do what we're doing right now. Not so much fun to be at the table and losing that battle.
The only way to play games like this is to be completely backed. Otherwise, the swings are murderous.
Yeah.
For me, as someone who's the biggest 1-3 no-limit hold'em nit in the known universe.
Yeah. No,
I played
heard that.
before the session tonight, bought in for 200, grinded it up to a $208 win, tipped off the $8 and broke dead even.
Whoa.
That's what we do here.
Whoa. That's
tip off all the profit.
That's a pretty high variance strategy there.
Dealers Union, my friend.
Why are there 0 on Facebook?
It's been showing that all night.
That can't be right because people are talking to us on Facebook. Producer Josh, where are you? Where are you when we need you?
Yeah, the viewer count I don't believe is accurate for a multiple number of reasons.
5-5-4 deuce went into the muck. See, that's why I got to be in here because those just look so pretty. Double suited? Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Queen 6-3 no suited is also a very sexy hand in its own right.
2 queens. You got some full-blown danglers there. 6-3. You're playing like your hold'em hand, and then you got like the bad hold'em hand insurance. Like maybe the 6-3 can turn into something. Not
Just
gonna
in
make a
case
flush.
you get one of those junk boards. Oof. Straight spades all the time. Nobody has them. Robert with the king blocker.
No, Robert has king 8 of spades.
Oh, that 8 is a spade.
Yeah, it took me a second too.
Probably has the best hand. I don't see all this checking happening if Taylor has a nut flush, so I'm going to go out on a limb and be...
Second nuts is good here?
Second nuts is going to be good here. Third nuts if you like straight flushes. Oh, he's got the 8 blocker. Never mind. Effective second nuts, technical third. What? Yes.
Dat bet 75. Does have 2 queens.
Yeah, overpair to the board. I mean...
And it would be a good blocker to the straight. It'd be a good bet if there was
nobody had a
out
flush,
there.
I think he takes it down there.
Yeah.
King has an easy call.
With all that checking, he probably thought he could play it like the flush wasn't there.
Absolutely. I think anything less than the king high even maybe, but it was a very small bet from a small pot.
Yeah.
If there's 800 in that pot and he fires at it, it's a little different.
I'm nodding. I just realized. Yeah, you're right, Ben.
I didn't even realize they couldn't hear you nod.
Yeah,
so
they
we're on
can't.
the
I don't think they can hear me nod.
Hammer was nodding.
That's some of my best commentary is nodding along with somebody who's talking.
I'm here commentating tonight specifically because nobody told me I couldn't.
Hey, that's a good enough reason. That's a good enough
It's a
reason.
Saturday night. Wanted to come be with my friends at Prime.
Glad you're here, buddy.
Security still recognizing me. The credentials still work, so we
There
got
you
some
go.
commentary.
Yeah, we were out there having that 500K guarantee. It came up a little short.
Saw that.
A little short. Missed it by about $12,000. So kickoff event missed by 35. This one missed by 12. Like we're headed in the right direction.
It's
We're missing by less and less every tournament.
as long as we don't miss the main by a few hundred K. That's the.
It's possible. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I know everybody listening is probably hoping that it misses by a lot so they can come get some of it. But
I'm hoping it's looking like it's going to miss by a lot, enough to get somebody to back me, and then for it to race up and leap over the guarantee.
Okay, I'll root for that too.
I just need the optics to hold for me to get it back for a little bit, and then for it to crush the guarantee. I want 3 mil in the pot, man.
God, that would be beautiful. It does start next week on Wednesday.
Wednesday the 10th, I believe.
Wednesday the 10th at 12 o'clock. Registration will be open until 6 o'clock.
Bright and early.
We're going to do that every day, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We need to average 250 per flight.
Tell them about the satellites, Justin.
Satellites nightly, including the one going on right now.
Right now?
There's 3 seats guaranteed, and there's 8 entries.
I'm about to go commentate and play a stack.
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
back
not
in
a bad
about
idea.
six.
We need 25 to get there. We have 8. It's a $240 buy-in, 3 seats guaranteed into the main event. As we have King King 99 with a suit for Taylor here.
That is a nice little starting set of pairs.
But tomorrow is Sunday. We have the 8:30, and then on Monday we have the 8:30. On Tuesday, we have a satellite, 3 satellites with 10 seats guaranteed into the main event. 3 10-seat guarantee satellites into the main event. That's all on Tuesday.
Great value for not laying down that whole 1,700.
Absolutely.
Getting in as cheap as possible is great equity. You make day 2, you're probably going to get cash on that, I believe.
Definitely.
Don't quote me on that, but
No, you will definitely get cash if you make day 2. That's generally true for all tournaments I run. Yeah, that are, are sub $5,000 or whatever.
I do have a question. I saw on the event schedule on the 8th, you had something called a No Limit Hold'em Survivor event.
I'm a survivor.
Tell me about that.
You mean Destiny's Child, or you mean that tournament?
Both.
Well, Destiny's Child was an awesome group.
Till they kicked out the 4th one that nobody remembers the name of.
I honestly don't remember the name of anyone that's not Beyonce.
I know the I know their names. Back in the day when they were doing the Cater to You tour, they were doing a thing where they would pull people out of the crowds at concerts and give them lap dances.
Oh, yeah?
I got pulled out of the crowd, and I got hyped, and then I got a lap dance from the 3rd most attractive member of Destiny's Child, and that was heartbreaking.
Whoa.
I was that close to Beyonce and didn't get to touch Beyonce, and all,
I mean, I would still call that a win.
Yeah, like Michelle is not a bad consolation.
I see
prize.
why you remember her name, though. That's I didn't, so I don't.
I could tell you that one, but the one that got kicked out, I got nothing for you on.
She gone.
Peace. I'm old enough to remember when Destiny's Child was 4.
Yeah, I remember that as
All
well.
the millennials on the stream were like, what's a Destiny's Child?
Yeah, they have no idea.
What's a 9/11?
Yeah, they didn't. They thought Beyonce was just a Beyonce. But in a Survivor tournament, instead of a normal you outlast and the longer you go, the more you make type of prize pool, everyone gets the same. So 10% of the field gets 10 times the prize pool amount of the buy-in.
That is nice.
So in this tournament, top 10% will all get $5,000.
Oh.
They all get it's basically like a cash satellite. We did one earlier in the series for $250 for $2,000. People loved it. I was happy to have put it on the schedule. It's one of the few tournaments that's hit the guarantee so far this series, so it's obviously people liked it. It was a lot of fun. This one's going to be a little bit bigger, a 580, so 5K. All you got to do is beat 90% of the field. You get $5,000.
That appeals to my inner nit so much.
Oh, yeah, it's really good for nits.
It's
really
I
good
might
for
have to find somebody to take half of this.
Oh, yeah.
That's good equity.
What we can see here is
Will
has a flush. 2 hands we can't see, but Taylor has the ace of diamonds with aces.
The king.
His
upper diamonds eliminated from the range.
It's what they call the dry guy.
One of my favorite poker terms is the dry guy, because most poker players end up going home and being the dry guy. Out of the 3 hands remaining, Will take it down with his. Wait, Taylor takes it down with a raise. The dry guy bluff works.
I probably would have called called you.
You want to call me? You said?
I feel like you're more capable.
Three of my cards were like underneath the board. They were all black.
After you insta-folded, I would have called you.
Shots at the 2 seed, huh?
7-6-5-4 for Robert. Nice little middle straight connected cards with some spades. Welcome to the chat, Aaron. Let's go PLO indeed. We are playing 1025 PLO here. Raise up on the button to 350. Heads up poker. Robert gonna come along. Jay Lee versus Robert to the flop. Ace King Queen Jack for Jay Lee. 4-6-6. Trip sixes for Robert. Six is full for Robert actually. Has the hand strangleholded on the flop. Cannot lose this hand. Jay Lee gonna call the 250 bet on the turn. Don't know it came, but we know it couldn't have saved him.
Yeah, I have it. I have to wait on the bartender to get it for me.
Jay Lee gonna fold correctly. Robert gonna take it down with sixes full.
No, I just, no,
No, I just like if you want to
100 back.
100 is the race.
my back was turning this, so I'm just changing my angle a little bit.
good. I just want to make it better.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
Pair of sevens in the hole for Taylor. Pair of deuces for Jay Lee. 8-4-4 on the flop. Nobody holding a 4 apparent. Pocket 7 still the best hand. Leads at the pot. Also has the club draw. Best draw, not best hand on that, but best bet wins the pot. We appreciate all of you joining us tonight. If you're in the chat, say hello. Tell us where you're from and watching from tonight.
Duty called.
Hammer is back.
I know, I'm trying not to do it. I'm sorry.
I don't have any duty, but I am going to slide away and pin him here solo so I can take a break.
Do it. I'm in.
I will be back in 10 minutes, guys.
King Jack 5-4 with 3 spades. 3 spades is not ideal. Ace King 7-3 with the Ace 3 of clubs. Having 2 to the suit is ideal, especially if one of them is an ace. Ace, queen, jack, 5. Even though it's a badoogie, meaning no suits, it still looks so pretty. Just all those face cards. Another dry guy situation. Set of 9s for Dat. Lawrence with the ace of spades in his hand. Might be planning something here if another spade comes off. Otherwise, just a pair and a gut shot. Top 2 for Jay Lee, ace king. And the set of 9s is still the best hand. Thank you, Perina, for the sub. I really want to try that last name, but I don't want to be disrespectful. Evening, Reese and the Funny Man. Reese isn't in here yet. He's out there doing some commentary. Set of 9s makes a full house. Looks like they ran it twice. And the set's going to be good on both boards unless there's some sort of mistake here. Jay Lee had top 2. Needed an ace or a king there. Didn't get it on either board. It's always tough to imagine that your hand was good when the flush gets there. As we take a look at chip stacks there. Playing pretty deep here at this table. This 1025 Plo Cash Game here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas.
Well, when he bet, she stood behind, so I just called. I thought he might have shoved it.
All went according to plan.
Huh?
It all went according to plan. Yeah. Including the front out.
So I checked. Flush all we get on a turn for real. In Omaha.
100 bet.
It's safe sometimes.
Lawrence with the Jack 5-4 here.
300. Heads up.
Anthony C for 1-3 no limit. Anthony C.
Ace King 6-3 with the double suit. Top pair for Taylor. Lawrence still with just 2 jacks, but with a 9-10 king flop. That means 2 jacks is blocking the straight. He's going to lead out, take down the pot.
I can't say that because at the same time maybe they don't want you to do that, but I'll never say that. Exactly. That's what I said.
Pretty quick anyway. If I'm in the hand, I'd rather not say
Yeah, there was the only one where he did it, but I did miss, so it was all good.
I mean, I don't mind seeing it.
I didn't want to look, but
like, I really don't like looking.
Yeah, you can't help it though.
A little rabbit hunting.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Good evening, guys. Josh jumping in here for just a minute. Justin is handling tournament director things. How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you to everybody for
100.
jumping in and watching us tonight, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. Much appreciated. Looks like we got about 55 people watching right now. 54 people watching. Thanks to all of you. All right, see Lawrence here with Ace, Jack, Jack 7. King, King 9-9 for Taylor, and 6-7-8-3 for Roberts. Taylor with the best hand thus far. A king would not be a good card for him, however. Nor would an ace.
What about an ace? Is that a good card?
Not be great.
He does pick up the nut flush draw.
That ace specifically would be decent.
Nut flush draw. Gutter ball, but we see there's 2 dead jacks in Lawrence's hand.
Yeah. Taylor is going to fire out 200 here.
I have a feeling that Lawrence, when he has blockers to the nuts, now just aces and queens is actually the best hand here.
Check, check. Lawrence is going to win it. Justin, what have we got going on tomorrow at Prime Social?
We have day 2 of this deep stack tournament that we have going on right now. We will be in the booth live streaming that final table. That's probably going to be about 10 o'clock, I think. We'll be in here. We'll see. Just announced first place is $85,000 in that tournament.
85,000.
Yeah, about 12,000 of which was added by Prime Social. So that's always good to have a little bit of added value. We have 2 flights in the PLO Championship event.
Plo?
$1,100 buy-in. There it is. $1,100 buy-in, 100,000 guarantee. There is a flight at 12 and a flight at 5 o'clock. We also have a satellite into the high roller, which is going to start on Tuesday. A $400 satellite with 2 seats guaranteed into that $3,500 high roller that we've got going on. And we also have the regular 8:30 satellite, which goes on every night at 8:30 here at Prime Social. 3 seats guaranteed into the $1,700 main event.
What's the buy-in for that one?
That is a $240 buy-in.
All right.
3 seats guaranteed. So lots of sat. If you want to play some no limit hold'em, we've got some small-ish buy-in satellites. If you want to play pot limit Omaha, we have an $1,100 buy-in, $100,000 guaranteed PLO tournament Sunday. And for those of you who are watching from not in the Texas area, join us on the live stream right where you're watching us right now tomorrow night. It's not for sure. It's just whenever they get to the final table. So follow our social, check Facebook, check our updates on the website, primesocialtx.com, and just follow along. You will be able to see chip counts for all 95 players that make day 2 until we get down to the final 9, at which point we will come in here and we will see who takes home the $85,000 first place prize for that tournament. So that's going to be fun tomorrow.
All right. We'll definitely do all of those things that Justin just said, because that's a great way to stay updated on what's going on here. Also, if you'd like to stay up to date on our live stream, make sure you turn on notifications so that you get a notification every time we go live.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Jack 10-10-4 for Will here in the cutoff. Queen Jack double 3 for Lawrence. Lawrence likes to play hands.
Yeah, he's here for a good time.
Yeah.
Super nice guy, very good player.
Whoa.
Likes to mix it up. Ace-ace, 8-8 with the suit.
Will's going to come along.
Ooh, that's a decent flop for
both
Will with the royal flush draw.
Hey. Fireworks here, maybe?
It's possible.
Could there possibly be some money put into the pot here?
Will's draw is huge in that royal flushness. He is playing a 3-bet pot with an ace and king on board, so I don't imagine he'll go anywhere, but also he doesn't have to go too crazy. Oh, he's not drawing dead. 4 aces, and he's not drawing dead.
Well, as the graphics show here, he actually is drawing dead.
Oh, is the queen gone?
The queen must have been full.
Oh, man, that's no fun.
The flush does get there, though. Oh, no. That thin value from Taylor here, like 350 or something like that?
That might cost Will a little something if he feels suspicious, but
oh my God, did he just bet 350?
I'm guessing.
Oh, 550. Okay.
I'm guessing Will is going to be able to get away from this. Yeah. Good fold.
Just quads.
Just quads. Queen of diamonds would have been fun, though.
Yeah, that would have been exciting.
I mean, not for,
quads.
Them. Yeah, not for them.
It would have been fun for us.
Yeah, no, it's a fun story. We could have clipped it together and showed people, and then I don't even know, when you do something like that, is that good advertising, or do people just think that, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Is that
See, the greatest thing, my favorite thing about commentating is no matter what, we can always be happy for the winner. We have nothing invested in it. We just get a cheer for the big hand, whoever wins, That's a little bit less stressful than playing in the game, slightly.
Yeah.
Especially a game of this size. I'm talking like every pot's like a Honda Civic here.
Yeah, no, I played in I was talking about it earlier. I played in the game a little bit ago. I mean, a couple days. No,
okay.
But it was 5-5-10. It was still pretty big, yeah, and that was way above my head. That was It was fun. I went busto, but it was fun.
Yeah.
I actually didn't go full busto. I still had a couple bucks left, but
because the white chips didn't play.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
nice.
exactly.
Nice.
Yeah. Not unless they're increments of 5, baby.
Nice.
Not unless they're increments of 5.
All right. We got top 2 pair here for Will. Everybody else is concealing their cards from us for the time being. Oh, okay. Looks like Robert and Will heads up here. Will also picks up a gutter ball. Double gutter. He's double gutted. A jack or an 8 would do it for him. All right, we're going to get the action caught up here. And meeting this deuce on the river. Will might be good with 2 pair here. Goes check, I would assume so. Dat gives his cards a second look and tosses them into the abyss we call the muck.
The abyss that we call the muck.
Never to be seen again. Man, isn't that just that your logo here? That's just bright red. That looks good.
It does.
If you were a business owner, wouldn't you want your logo to be right there looking that good?
You're darn tootin' I would. Oh my God, I haven't even looked over at the comments.
Oh, that was like ages ago.
Is the Las Vegas Hammer commentating? Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Wow.
That's me. But I'm going to be jumping in and out for a little bit. I'm going to you want to go with Ben for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Ben, you come in here and crush. Okay, cool. Ben's going to be here till 11, and then I'm going to jump back in. That's actually perfect.
Sounds like a plan. Stanley.
Ben is in here. BRB, take it over.
Set of 10s on the flop for Will. Welcome back, me. Thank you, everybody. Bets $50 and takes down the pot.
All right, guys. Sorry, dealing with a little bit of technical difficulties here. Internet has been a little spotty, so don't be surprised if you lose connection on the stream. It is set up to come back on automatically as soon as the internet gets back on if it does happen. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back if we do cut out. But I am showing we are still live, looking good for now. So
In living color.
Yeah, living color. So we'll talk to you for a while.
Loving that abyss that we call the muck line. That was poetically beautiful.
Yeah, you like that? Yeah.
Appeals to my inner comic.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the chat, David Burhands. I was outside on break when you popped in, but good evening to you, sir. Robert picking up 8-6-6-4 with clubs. Queen 9-7-5 with spades for Lawrence. Literally a coin flip PLO hand. I don't understand how the math is calculated, but just trust the percentages.
Yep. Looks like we got a new addition to the table here, buying some chips. All right, we got a flop. Straight.
And a turn.
Lawrence has a straight. He has
Queen 9, second
Jack-
nut straight. Hearts is on the board. Got to be concerning for the straight hand. Worried about ace queen as well, but
Right. I think he's definitely putting in some sort of a bet here, though.
it's a 210 pot. He puts in 175.
It looks like Robert actually bet the 175, and it's Lawrence's action. Okay, yeah. So the graphics were backwards there. Robert
Yeah.
was the one who bet 175. With a pair of eights. Check. Looks like Lawrence's straight is going to be good here.
The board pair to 10 froze the river action. That makes sense.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Wonder if he had river to set if Robert would have fired there. It was a pretty disguise. Like, it is a straight board, but not.
Robert did river a flush draw.
Okay.
Those 6th Street flushes are pricey to chase.
Yeah.
Don't come very often.
I saw a guy stick with it one time and never got out of it.
2 stacks over 10,000 at this table right now.
All right, at least, just the two that we can see here. VPIP, Robert 62%, Dat close behind 60, Lawrence close. They're pretty relatively close, between 40 and 60%. Everybody at the table thus far. VPIP, for those of you who may be wondering or maybe do not know, or if you don't care, then I'm going to say it anyways. VPIP means voluntarily put in pot, so that is the percentage of time that the player has voluntarily put chips into the pot. So
the phrasing of that makes it feel like we've made some people put chips in the pot at gunpoint.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, basically, like, we kind of are, when we set the blinds, but...
That is true. Oh, wow. 2 premium-ish starting hands. And by premium, I say face cards.
Yeah. We got another flip here between just these two hands, as if they were the only two involved.
Ace Queen 9-6 is a flip against King Jack Jack 8. 2 overs to the pair. Diamonds compensates for the clubs.
Both have one suit. Yeah.
Got the ace blocker on his clubs.
Yeah.
Raised up to 100 from Dat.
Who dat?
Dat trying to win.
Looks like we're going to go 3 ways to a flop of Jack 5-3 top set.
Good clean living. Get your top set with jacks.
Nothing for Dat. Cannot see if Will's got anything going on here. But Robert's got a whole lot going on with this hand. I mean, just flops top set like it's nothing. Looks like we are head up now. Dat folds.
Will's in the hand as well. 6 on the turn. Completes the straight in the middle.
Also adds diamonds.
Correct.
To the board. Check. That's
deuce.
That's not a great card. It's not the worst. It's not great.
It opens up things on the bottom end for like an ace 4, but that's about it.
Robert
ace
does
4.
not want to go for value here. He is gonna check.
Will checks behind.
Set's likely good.
Yep.
Probably wasn't getting called if he bet anyways.
Yeah, I can't imagine much that Will can call with there. There may be 2 pair, but why?
Yeah.
Those 2 pairs are all going to be so low. You don't want to call off your stack with 6-3.
Maybe a worse set or...
There's so many straight cards there.
All right, people in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. I like to ask this question. Like to see. We've got some locals here, some people from a different city. maybe a different state or even a different country. We had somebody in here from Sydney, Australia last night.
Nice. We had a Boston guy in here earlier.
Boston.
Boston.
We have a Boston market across the street.
Could go for a quarter of a chicken.
I've never been. I have never been. I've heard great things, though.
I mean, at the risk of slandering a corporate entity, it tastes like very unseasoned food.
Oh, okay. All right. Mike says, Austin, here to watch Sage. All right, Mike. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, I was just coming back in the booth. I did see Sage taking his seat.
Sage is sitting down. He will be appearing on the stream whenever time lapse happens.
As we are on a
30-minute delay.
Yes.
Aces for Will.
Vincent Lemming watching from Cambodia.
Whoa.
All right, that's a first.
Hello, Cambodia.
Yeah.
Cool. We are in Asia now. We made it.
Very nice. Very nice.
Cambodia is in Asia, right?
I think.
I hope.
Say so. I don't know. I bet Vincent could help us out with this question.
Yeah, I'm not great at geography.
Us uncultured swine back here.
Facts. Set of fives for Robert. Gonna crack the aces right now.
Not a terrible flop for aces. He does have the ace of clubs blocker to the nut flush.
Queen of clubs puts the flush there. Might slow down the set, but it doesn't.
Wow.
Do you hang with aces here?
I mean, I think you can call here and just, if it comes clean, which that does not.
Nope.
I think if it comes clean on the river, maybe aces can just bomb here with the nut flush blocker.
Next to Thailand, Laos, and Vietnam.
Okay,
cool.
yes.
I was in the right part of the world. Awesome. Well, thanks for joining us, Vincent.
So that queen on the river is going to give Robert the full house. He's going to bet some amount of money, I'm guessing. Action Tracker is going to get caught up here in a second.
Yep. He
like
fired out like 350?
450.
450, that's right. Yeah.
And Will lays it down.
Correctly.
Very correct. Yes.
I end up saying Will does things correctly a lot on this stream.
Yeah.
It's.
Well, I have to imagine that when Will did call the turn bet there, I have to imagine that his plan was when a clean river comes out and Robert inevitably checks, then he's just going to bomb there, repping the nuts, you know.
Call to bluff is a
right.
very viable strategy. Have to set your plays to a certain degree at this table.
Yes, you do.
King 10, 8 deuce with hearts under the gun.
One of those buying 5,000 to $25 pots.
Just taking a look out the window back here behind our beautiful booth.
Yeah,
Looks beautiful outside, doesn't it?
It's an interesting view.
Yes, very interesting. Very nice.
We do get a little spoiled here. Prime's a very high caliber club.
Yes, it is. All right, we're here on a flop. Billy has 60% of a straight flush. Now he has 80% of a flush.
7 would be useful for him.
Yes, 7 would be sneaky. Robert is firing out 300 with his 4 cards.
Hard to chase straights on a paired board, but Billy's a different breed.
Well, he does have a flush draw too.
I did not see the diamonds.
Yeah.
A little easier to call straight draws with when they're flush draws.
Oh,
and bink.
Let's see. Robert checks. See how Billy's going to proceed here.
300.
All right.
That's callable. It doesn't get called, but it was a callable sized bet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depending what Robert had there, we did not get to see his cards.
Maybe kings or aces called there with 2 pair. I mean, it's not unreasonable. I say it's not unreasonable like I know anything about PLO betting. Like
I mean, clearly, we know everything about it. That's why we're here. You know,
Facts. It's like I was telling Hammer, I got this job by virtue of I walked in the door and my credentials still worked, and nobody stopped me from talking yet.
Very nice. That'll work.
It's a weird job to pick up a shift for.
Yeah, just a little.
But, you know, when you're a local Houston celebrity like me, you can do that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
God. I hope nobody on the stream thinks
everywhere.
that's serious. I am not a celebrity or famous. I do stand-up comedy. But
you do
I do.
Comedy? All right, very nice. Now, it looks like we've got a hand developing here. Fold around to Robert on the button. He's going to raise it to 100.
Repopped from Will.
325? Yeah, 325 from Will.
Last time Will took it up to 375, he had aces. So with the downgrade in bet, I think he has kings.
That's one way to look at things. Dat's going to let it go, and Robert's going to make the call with ace 10 of hearts, 9 deuce off. We're going to see a flop of deuce 5.
Pairs the deuce and has a gut shot wheel draw for Robert. Will going to continue with whatever massive overpair he's repping. Full 100. I don't think a deuce is enough necessarily to warrant a call. I might be inclined to just let it go.
Yeah.
And he is.
I mean, with the diamonds out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why bother? You're just going to be uncomfortable for 2 more streets.
Yep.
Man, that's a nice prime social hoodie. Gotta give me one of those.
Thanks. They actually don't have any. This is like OG prime jacket. Like, I got this like the first week I was working here, like years ago.
Aye.
Best time for it, though.
I'm still rocking the black pullover hoodie.
Hey, nothing wrong with that one. I like
Prime classic.
I've got that one as well.
My first merchandise deal.
Action's gonna start off here on Taylor with 665 deuce. Raise it up to 50. He likes those itty bitty and shitty cards.
I mean, any pocket pair can flop a set.
Oh yeah, you can flop quads with almost any hand in this game. Almost. Not every hand.
Trips in your hand.
Actually, you could still flop quads with trips in your hand, because your dangler could just flop. You know, you have 4, 4, 4, 8.
Quads in your hand is the only exclusion.
Yeah, quads in your hand is the only exclusion.
No, I haven't tried all the smaller games.
So even 3, 4, 5, 10 has a chance, but he's going to let it go. Robert bumps it up to 200, and Taylor says that's good enough.
Sixes aren't worth defending in that particular spot. Can't say that I'll blame him.
We saw the chip counts there for a second. Some big stacks on the table. Smallest stack, I believe, about 3,000. If I saw that right.
Oh, yeah. When they start playing bigger, then they play bigger.
Shout out to Miss Molly in the box here, slinging us some cards. One of the best in the business. Takes pride in her job, does it very well.
We don't want to be hypocrites.
Sage. S-A-G-E.
Oh, I heard Sage. I think Sage was pronouncing his name and spelling it for the action tracker so he can get put into the game.
Sage.
We got some Sage action here. That would explain the delay we're experiencing here with seeing cards. Yes, there he is, front and center, Sage.
Welcome to the table, Sage.
Oh, Robert has a pretty looking hand here.
Ace, king, king, 9.
Double rooted.
Double. Your
Double
pleasure.
Rooted. Very nice. Lawrence has ace jack 4-4. He has bigger diamonds. Oh, hello, top sets. Wow, Billy has aces here. I didn't even see those.
The aces slid by, and the aces are only 5% of this hand. It's amazing how battered aces get in PLO.
Well, I mean, especially when, you know, Robert just flops top set here with
with the other 2 aces dead.
Right, yeah. Aces are drawing very, very slim here. He would need to catch queen jack, running queen jack to make broadways. The only way.
He could also go running 9-8.
Yes, that okay, that would work as well. Queen jack or 9-8, yeah. All right.
But running straight cards are his only out at this particular juncture. I think we're going to see probably...
Billy's going to call the $225 bet from Robert, though.
I mean, you can't necessarily assume a set every time you flop an underboard.
Right.
So
looks like actually that bet was $250. Yeah, $250. Lawrence is going to let it go. Action now to Taylor with King 9-6-5. He does make top pair, backdoor flush draw. Oh, top 2 pair, excuse me.
Top
2. And looks like he's raising.
2
Yeah,
pair
wow.
to 8 fit. Wow.
Wow.
This
Robert
one-
is feeling good right now.
This one could balloon up a bit, guys. We could see our fifth 10K pot.
See how Robert chooses to proceed here. Maybe just smooth call and try to set a trap, but it looks like he's grabbing more than $850.
If there wasn't a player behind him, I think maybe he smooth calls, but I think this is the spot to ISO. He agrees. Maybe like 3K? 3,200?
2?
2?
Looks like more than 2,000.
Yeah, I'm not 100% on that being 2,000. That looked taller to me.
Maybe he announced 2,000. 2250.
2250, okay.
Molly lets us know here. 2250.
Thank you.
Not too much.
No, but I knew it wasn't a 2,000.
Right.
That's all I'm claiming.
Right.
Just got to keep some of my dealer dignity. 2 pair versus top set.
Yeah, I mean, Taylor is drawing very, very slim here. He could only catch...
Running 6s?
Running 6s. Yes, 6-6.
It's not the likeliest of outcomes.
No. No, it is not.
It's not the second likeliest of outcomes.
No, it is not. As you see from the percentages there is 0 chance of a chopped pot here.
Nope. We will have a winner.
There will be one.
We will play down until we get one winner.
To the death. I imagine Taylor lets this go here. I mean, he does block the sets that could be out there.
Needs to get his Ilsa on.
I don't think he can call this bet here.
I mean, I think he can. I don't think he should.
Right. He definitely can.
I've seen so many people do things that they shouldn't. I don't know that can't exist anymore.
Yes.
I saw a guy call off a $10,000 pre-flop raise from the bathroom without looking at his cards.
Okay, that's an interesting strategy to say the least. Did he win?
Yeah, it was extraordinary.
He won.
Yeah.
Wow, that makes the story. That makes the entire story.
Yeah. The other guy was super salty.
That is impressive.
Needless, I mean, recognizably so. Like when you get your aces cracked by like 7-3-3 deuce.
Yeah. Okay, Taylor does find the fold button here. You know, it's probably honestly better for Taylor that he raised the flop here and found out that he was behind.
It is because, I mean,
the 6 comes on the turn, and you're really I mean, then you're just there's nothing you can do. You just have to stack off.
I'm a big fan of getting out with minimum damage.
Yes. And I'm not going to pretend that I know that that's what he was thinking, but one can wonder if maybe that's what he was thinking in his head. Put a raise in.
He did eventually come to the correct conclusion.
Yes, he did.
What up, Nick? Nick from Yuma. Welcome. OC, what happened in the UFC fight, brother? I've been in a booth. They hit main event yet? I could just look this up on my phone, but I know he was watching it. It's the laziest way to get UFC results.
Yeah.
I just ask the internet verbally to tell me things.
Yeah, of course. As we get another hand underway here.
Ace, King, Queen 10 versus Ace 10, 8-6.
Dad's going to be first to act here.
A lot of clubs in these two hands.
Yes, it definitely is. They will not be making a royal flush. Nobody can make a royal flush here.
Correct.
With clubs. Robert is going to bump it up to $100 with a bunch of Broadway cards. He does have 2 clubs.
Oh, he won. Good fight. Good night. I'm going to have to try to track that down later and watch it.
Oh, looky here. Lawrence with aces. And hearts.
He ain't going to flop a set of aces, I can tell you that for nothing.
No, he will not. He cannot make a royal flush either.
All of the aces are present and accounted for.
Yes.
There will be no royal flushes on this hand. Also, nobody can hit quad 10s. These are things I can tell you pre-flop.
Yes. These are facts.
It's not opinions, people.
Oh, okay.
King 8.
Wow,
King.
this could get
Nut flush draw versus Trip King's top kicker.
Yeah, I mean his spinners are all the best ones to have.
Check, check. We get a turn card with a jack.
Okay. Now we have open-ended to go along with Robert's trip queens here.
Also puts backdoor diamonds on the board if anybody's considering.
Which Lawrence does have the blocker to the diamonds, so if it comes to deuce of diamonds, he could find a pretty decent spot to bluff at. $525 here from Robert with the 3 queens. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's gonna. Oh no. Lawrence
That's gonna
does not have the
boat
queen in his
Robert.
Okay. It does put the diamond out there though. Lawrence does have the blocker to the nut flush, royal flush.
I can't see Lawrence calling with just aces and kings here. Not
No,
with the straights and the flushes and the paired board and the this and the that and the
His only move here would be a bluff, and judging by the stack of 20 chips that Robert just shoved out there, I doubt that he's going to be continuing into this hand.
He would have to make a massive bluff here.
Yeah.
Something.
I think of everybody on the table, I think he is capable of doing it here.
It would
not work out well for him.
It might. He could sell king jack. If he jams 9K in there.
He does have a jack. A jack is the only Broadway card that Robert does not contain in his hand.
Pot would be 9K. He has 9K that he could bet.
Yeah, and that would almost be all of it for Robert. So we see he's got just a little over 10,000 there.
It would be a huge squeeze and something he would definitely have to think about with the second nuts. Third nuts is fourth nuts if you count straight flushes, but...
He's got the check back. Next move is cards to the muck, I believe. Oh, maybe not. All right. I think at this point, maybe he's thinking too long to try to bluff now.
Yep.
Yeah, he does let it go, rightfully so.
There was a window where I think he could have.
Definitely.
He could have made Robert uncomfortable.
Yes.
I don't know if he could have got him off king's full, but he could have made him uncomfortable.
Yes. He would have thought about it. It wouldn't be a snap call, I don't think.
You would think they would always think about it, but that's not true.
That is not always. I mean, the royal flush is there, too. Ace, queen of diamonds, or queen, 9 of diamonds there. Full house definitely loses to those hands.
It's funny because it's true.
I mean, I had a jack.
Rose Monte-Eunice, one of my favorite female fighters. She's a little beast, little tank.
Nobody does it, I feel like. But I mean,
Big UFC fan here. Need to put a TV over there so I can watch the pay-per-view things while I do this commentary.
We've got a mount there. Actually, this TV that we are watching to commentate on right now is the TV that used to belong to that mount.
Oh. Yeah. See if we can wrangle. I'll see if I can get Dirty to wrangle us another screen.
Oh, yeah. That's just what we need back here, another screen. When I'm doing, work things, scheduling, and emailing, and things of this such, I need a TV directly above me so that I can watch TV while I'm working.
Correct.
Because 3 screens is not enough to do that with.
Correct.
Another hand underway.
Pocket 7s and 6s for Taylor.
I love hands like that.
Yeah, they're...
wow.
Wow.
Sage. Putting money
Sage
into the pot
being
here.
Sage with Ace, King, 10, 4 double suited.
Sage fans in the chat, stay tuned as Sage is putting in a 4-bet.
Appreciate the heads up, OC.
Taylor 3-bet here to $300. Sage 4-bets for $1,000.
Yeah, he shipped out 2 stacks of green.
Ace 9 3 on the flop. Taylor
Sage
can no longer
gets
continue.
it done. Ships his last 450, picks it up. Up 1,200. Look at that. Welcome to the table, Mr. Sage.
Taylor, the biggest winner thus far at the table. Almost 5,000 he is winning.
Oh, I know. I mean,
No. I'm informing you.
the legality behind,
Well, Ben, it seems that you have 5 minutes left, and I am going to go use that to partake in tobacco and
Absolutely.
finding a commentator to replace you.
If it runs you to 7 minutes, take those 7 minutes.
I will take it.
Enjoyed it, Josh.
Be right back, gentlemen and ladies, if you're in there.
Well, I am running this solo. Billy picking up 2 10s.
Grey Goose Cranberry.
Ace King for Lawrence.
With a lime, please. With a lime, please.
Kettle, they don't have Grey Kettle. Kettle.
Hey, you guys dirty stack in his lap.
Oh.
Call from Billy. 4-way action to the flop. Ace deuce 4. Lawrence gonna flop top pair, top kicker with a gut shot wheel draw. That with a wheel draw as well. $525 to call. Not sure exactly what Taylor's playing or representing here. Six on the river. Gonna pull in that pot. Temperature in Houston's around, I don't know, 55, 60. I'm not a weather guy, really. It's uncomfortably cold for someone who lives in Texas. Like, I'm in a hoodie, it's fine. Maybe in the 50s or 60s. For 125. A little bit of lag on the action tracker. 854 on the flop.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please to hand your on. This time we are coloring up the 500. 500 coming off. One player by the 500. We'll line up from you. Break time. Don't forget you still get into this mega satellite. 8 players. Registration's open for another 37 minutes. Come on in, I gotta keep it loud. 2 more years of iron for 2,000.
Coming out for what looks like 1,200. That's enough to get it done. We'll take that pod down.
One, two, Julian, 1-3, no limit. Julian, 1-3, no limit, Texas Hold.
First time playing here. Your first time playing here? Just playing over there. 88. Oh, yeah. Not from out of town. Sure. Original? California, but I live in Mississippi.
Kind of a night and day, huh?
Yeah, California and Mississippi. Yeah. it on TV, Sage.
Who's commentating?
Right now, Justin Hamer and Ben. He does a short comedy.
$5 this game is cheap.
Normally it's me, but
Players asking who's commentating on the stream. It's me. Get another hand out and in motion. Ace, ace, king, 10 for Taylor. That looking down at 10, 10, 8 deuce. Jack, jack, 7 deuce for Roberts. Pairs all around. Three, 3, 7 on the flop. Three-way action on what is $1,000 pot almost already. $300 gonna lead out with his jacks there. 2 spades on the board. Taylor and Lawrence both call. 3 on the turn. Full house now for Robert. 3s full of jacks made. Any pocket pair just made a full house. If the screen flash correct earlier. Screen flash earlier was correct, and Taylor has 3s full of aces now. River coming. Queen. 3s full of aces, still the best hand. A 2,800 pot. Taylor gonna check. Queens are a hand in the range.
yes, there's one seat right now.
Check back nuts.
Ace is good.
Triple shuttle?
It'll be double straddle. You can double straddle.
Is it live?
You can double straddle. Yeah.
Yeah?
You can double straddle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
You can triple straddle.
Yeah, they're all up.
Yeah, they're all live.
just want to make sure.
Sure. Guys, drinks?
Should we do a round of straddle?
Yeah, I said it in by happy drinks.
You in?
What's your name, Sloan? Yeah.
Sage with Jack 753. Does have clubs. Sage never been afraid to raise.
Like card split?
Yeah. I mean, they do, yeah.
It's alright, I got an extra bet. We good.
Robert going to crank it up to 400 on the 4-bet. Queen 10-10, 2 hearts on the board. Flop is very much in both players' ranges. They both check. King on the turn. Board just getting juicier and juicier.
Yeah, I ordered the same drink. Cheers, man.
Alright, I got it.
I think it's
Just peel that one card out.
What is that?
Fortunately, we won't get to see either of those hands.
No, I'm talking about his drink.
Same thing, just a different glass.
To answer your question, no, I haven't. I guess I'm out of the loop.
Is it the private diamonds one?
Yeah.
I was saying cheers.
I'm listening to some music. I ain't hearing.
I was saying cheers.
Cheers, cheers. Yeah,
Another deck coming in.
I didn't hear what you said.
You heard music during.
Nah. I didn't know if it was like a
No. I'm really.
savage type of.
You've been very quiet. You've been very quiet tonight. What's going on?
I know, right?
I gotta get some more.
Like, I'm very surprised.
I don't know. I done gave away a lot last time, so I gotta.
What?
For no reason.
I've
I
never
gave,
heard
that
you
was like
be
a
this
super
quiet
gift.
ever. I'm like, what's
That
going
was a super gift. That was a super gift. I gave him, I don't know how much. $3,000. I don't know. Unbelievable.
Put it on, put it on.
No, that was
Round
super
one.
gift.
Gonna put it on, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're doing a round. Well, I don't know if everyone agrees,
Oh,
but.
man, I'm super good now. Lazim Haji.
Yeah, did you agree? Yeah, everyone's doing it for at least a round anyway.
Their players all agreeing to a round of Scraddles up to 50. Trying to juice this game up even more. Not enough 10K pots, not enough huge swings, the players say. Sage doing what he does, cranking up the action and gamble in a game. Will getting out of the way. Will slowed way down in the latter half of this action. Sage gets out of the way, looking like it's going to be Lawrence and Billy heads up to the flop. Ace King 9-6 versus Ace Jack 4-3. Jack 9-9, trip nines for Lawrence. Top 2 with top kicker for Billy. Backdoor diamonds.
Is that 175?
400 is a bet. Billy gonna come along and call. Diamonds don't get there. Billy bricks. Trip nines with an ace, still the best hand for Lawrence.
Check.
Ace 9.
What'd you say? Pair of aces?
Ace 9. Ace 9.
Oh. I shouldn't mess with you, I see. Sorry. Another 1,000, okay.
there. Yeah, he posted his strap.
It's alright. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do it again. Shuffle.
They didn't deal you in.
Sorry, I should I'll let you know.
Now you can be dealt in.
Is it auto post or?
No, it's not.
No, that's why we just won.
Just thinking about that. Use the restrooms. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bring him back. He's got 3 cards.
Supposed to have 3.
No,
He already had it.
the card stuck. Card stuck.
Yeah, I know. Right? I'm gonna get in.
Oh, last time they dealt him out.
Min-buy this game. I'm not gonna get wrong.
We get the $5 back.
Oh, really? Oh, that's okay. Min-buy and sport. Table out there, they were saying I might as well just, no, it said it was not. I was like, well, once we get drunk, I'm gonna play it. I don't know. I don't really,
Yeah,
I
one,
don't really get
2, 5,
involved with the Houston football. These readers pretty good, or you have to
You gotta spread it out tiny. Like they can't all be
Yeah,
directly stacked on.
you gotta spread out a little bit. Sometimes they can go over, sometimes they can do that. We're having a really hard time with this business. Like Lawrence, I'm not reading yours even right now.
Randall, 1, 2, 5, Omaha, Randall.
Will
Try doing the same thing.
Robert, 1, 2, 5, Omaha.
raising up to 200 with Ace King Jack 10 double suited.
1, 2, 5, Cox, Omaha.
6.
$600 is the 3-bet amount from Lawrence with Queen Jack 8-7 double suited.
Back in the back, green or
Gonna be heads up to a flop here. Ace 6-3, Will flops top.
It's the South.
That's how they get your money in.
Yeah, New York,
That's how they get your money in.
Let's see if Lawrence continues, and he does. 450. About a third of the pot. Pretty easy call for Will there. Another ace on the turn eliminates the possibility of a set of aces with a pre-flop raise. He's slightly worried about 6s and 3s. Would love to see a River King, and gets it. Top boat for Will. He's definitely going to be putting some money in here on this river, probably about 1,200. Try to get a little value out of it. He hasn't been playing much lately, but when he does come in, 1,000 induces the fold. Gets back over the 5K mark. Nice river card, nice bet, nice hand for Will.
Where are you from? You're from New York, you said? Yeah. There's that one where it's Tour 18, right? Tour 18 and Mumble. Where each hole is like the famous. They got like Sawgrass. No, I'm not that. I'm terrible.
Usually, man, I can only get
Robert looking down at ace 10 for 3 double suited, some top and bottom straight draws, and a couple of flush draws. $200 from Lawrence.
Sometimes they have it down pretty low.
There's mics for sure.
we can
Can't
hear
say too
you.
much.
We can most definitely hear you, I promise.
You can hear my music. That's what's crazy.
I can hear you.
Where's your music? No. You got the microphone. No way.
Yeah.
That's everybody.
Wait, does it conduct it through the bell?
It's meant for like running when you're running out.
Brian Silverstone.
797 on the flop. Trips for Lawrence. Flush draw for Robert. Should be enough to induce some action out of the two of them. Both of them catching a nice little chunk of it.
He's not listening to me. Yeah, I gotta really. It's like I'm hearing something, but.
He wasn't sure if it was the voice in his head or.
I know you're not. I know. I gotta tighten up my shit.
Ace on the turn. Robert pairs his ace. Needs the flush though. Lawrence still way out in front. Gonna fire on the turn. Protect his hand. 600 is the bet.
Yeah. Yeah, see them.
Doesn't believe Lawrence has a boat already. Trying to hit a spade. 8, no good. Lawrence still has the best hand. This game usually goes once a week.
9-11.
Gerald P wants we know that. Couple players, we are starting 5-5-10 on table 7 for the entire list. JC, Lewis O, Anthony C, Ronald W, Ryan O, Philip R.
Yeah, I know. I heard that as well.
Supposed to go watch those fights. UFC fights.
5-5-10, no good
Trying to put it on.
Hey, Dirty Clips here?
No.
I saw him on the list.
Yeah, he never said. I don't think he was here. You would have heard him by now if he was here.
Bunch of fights on tonight, huh? Boxing.
You know, Dirty likes to play it blind, like.
Yeah, I know.
All smaller games. This game, you can't play it blind. It really hurt. I don't care how much money you got. It's still gonna hurt.
I definitely. Pop. 50.
They let you short buy. Must be 2K minimum. They let you short buy.
Well, I asked them about that. They told me the min was 1,000. I said, I'll be a good guy and go for 15.
Billy with top pair, top kicker, best hand. But Robert betting out 225. Moves him off.
Honestly, I would say that the only reason
Flush pretty likely there.
there was only 4 of us, yeah. Otherwise, I think I would have it directed. I mean, 1,500, that's, at least that's more than 50 big points.
I'll also make it right now where it's 2 for now. That's how it is.
That seems pretty good. I mean, they have all agreed.
It doesn't matter.
You know what I'm saying? Like I agree. When you have someone
When I come back later, I'm gonna buy him for 1
4 handed,
Right, and now we don't want someone just
For
jamming
like
for
an
1,000
88,
every day.
5-5-10, you buy it for 1K. 20 hours later, yeah. 40K.
I sat next to a guy that bought in for 500 and ran it up to like 90 something thousand.
I saw the video.
I've never seen 90,000.
Hey guys, this is Reese in the booth. How you guys doing? What's up? How you doing? Guys, gotta give me a couple minutes. I am switching out everything and all that good stuff. You're gonna miss out on some good couple hands here, so just go ahead and watch it. Hopefully I can get in here to commentate it as fast as possible. Although there's a lot of things going on. We're in the middle of our series right now. Please be patient with us. Thank you guys very much. We will be here. And yeah, just please be patient. Thank you. Don't go anywhere. Watch it. Watch it. There's some good stuff going on. Just please watch it. I might not be able to commentate, nor Ben, but just bear with us. Thank y'all. Okay, Breeze, this game right now is going through the series. We try to do games this big every Saturday. It just depends.
I would vote no because you don't want him to.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of space to stop, so I don't want that to happen.
There's no way. It's gonna be hard. And those are gonna be the people answering as well. There's no way people will vote.
How much? What percent does he own a Tesla?
Him? Yeah. I don't know. But whatever he's planning on selling, it's like 20 billion.
Probably like 20%. Yeah, he probably owns like 20%. Yeah, that would make
What's
sense.
it worth? Oh, it's worth.
It's worth over $1 trillion.
I mean, it's like 1.23 trillion.
How much do they make a year? Do they make a lot of money?
Well,
no, they just get high on. The rental car just bought like $100,000 car.
He has.
So they're pushing up.
You want to try this?
So he has a lot of like.
I'll do this one.
That like.
Let's just see if that works.
Well, not even if the company does well, he gets. Like,
yeah, he gave himself like a ridiculously good deal. I like that Tesla car. That's only like
Hey, coming out yet?
I know.
Now that the Amazon one is probably gonna get out first. Be on.
We got you in the number one. Let's just see if that works any better.
Yeah, but the new Model Y is pretty good price. At 2022.
The Tesla truck is like the Warthog on Halo.
Hey, really? I like it. It's super powerful. It's only 39,000. Are we doing another round or
No. It
Optional.
ends with you because I started it. So you're. Oh no, you did do it.
You want to put it if you know.
You're right.
Some people were getting scared. Actually, I'm not kidding. That's not it.
Just play a little tight.
Have you put it in?
You're working?
Chris.
Only like 4 times.
Yeah, dude, I do. I actually got that right.
You want me to change it?
Yeah, that's what you have to do.
I've held. I haven't seen it. Started off as a sucker bet. It's turned
he said stop. You're gonna change the deck. Grab the 2 of clubs out of that deck. Yeah, well, I wanted to show him. Yeah, it's weird.
Cash App, I'm afraid that it's considerably affected because I think Cash App profit is their revenue in Cash App is extremely high. You know, people that don't really understand, they think sense of my money, and next thing you know, oh, I'm gonna cash it out now, pay the fee.
Yeah, I feel like twice in a row, so I knew I was like, what's
Probably one of the best CEOs out there.
Or are they all like that? I don't know.
JG's on the board.
It's just worn. You can see the aura.
It's kind of the point where it's like I'm more inclined to sell some
I wouldn't have even thought much about it if I could tell if I could tell this twice in a row.
Crazy? That's a brand new deck today.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
This one is?
That's the one
Oh, that one?
These both were brand new decks today.
Yeah, I may not have noticed it, but because twice in a row, I was like, wait a second. So maybe it's
Sometimes it's crunches, it does weird stuff.
so maybe I made a thing. That's a double because it seemed like the other ones weren't like that. But,
Wow, I didn't even notice it until you said it. I've never really seen it.
yeah, it's like standing like that.
I'm still trying to figure out all these decks.
I can see it now.
So that's good. They all have it, then that's good. I don't know better than one of them.
Like Apple, you think about how much money can each person spend on Apple products. Like a business, you're not going to spend like $50,000 per person on Apple products. But
I have 5 cards.
Tesla, you know, if you do like your trucks for like a weekend or something.
5 cards. I have 5
Plus
cards.
somebody
Oh, okay.
Everybody who has an iPhone is never going to switch. Like, if you ever switch,
Oh no, I agree. But I'm saying like, what's the amount of revenue that you're getting per person? Like, I mean, I'll spend maybe $500 a year on Apple stuff, maybe $1,000.
It's funny though, you know, because Apple used to be hated among, you know, a lot of the conservative investors, and now it's like the #1 conservative investor stock. You know?
Right. Eventually it becomes that. Because I mean, Tesla, you buy a Tesla, you spend like $50K, $100K.
That's both ways.
You buy one, another one maybe 10 years later. I'm not saying it will become more, I'm just saying that's something to consider.
Yeah, but I think cars are way more competitive. Cars are sticking to
especially once
all the other brands. Once you know the interface without phone, you're
Check around.
people are more likely to switch with cars.
I agree. On the other hand, if they completely figure out the self-driving thing first, they're going to have so much fucking money that all the other manufacturers are going to. It's going to be like Apple with phones. They're never going to be able to catch up for that same thing. So I don't know either, so I don't really have a strong opinion.
I think the battery, like Tesla's batteries, that's what's going to really set them apart.
That's the thing. That's like what they're...
Like they could sell their batteries to other companies.
For like houses.
Yeah.
That's like the huge upside everybody thinks.
Yeah, I may get solar at some point, and I think they have the only like really legit one.
Wow,
Yeah,
can't believe I'm not
battery
racing.
blockers way.
Man, what else did you have? Cool.
Flopping it, baby.
I didn't see it.
He checked it. He checked it down.
No, too forward.
That's all that he had.
Hey.
Good half.
Maybe ace queen.
I'm out anyway. Oh, I was on the other.
1025 people.
Maybe.
Oh, that fucking fifth card screwed me.
I gotta pay $5.
Yeah, $5.
You're like, shit, I turned it.
Is there any way we can get it to see? This is so low.
I mean, did you try raising it up?
No, you can't. This chair, you can't. I mean, this is not a real chair. This is a spare chair. Yeah.
Justice ace one time in a row.
Thank you so much.
That is super amazing.
Too short to stand. Oh, there's better. All right.
Try to buy back the white chips. No. It's fine. It's trying to buy back the white chips. We're running out of white chips.
You want white chips?
Yeah, I think we could probably use like
Quarter.
yeah, at least 40 actually.
Yeah, you probably need it.
Huh?
You probably need the ones.
All right, thank you.
Another 5. Okay.
What?
Everyone's cards are reading at the moment, so we're excited. Yay.
75.
4 minutes left to sign up for this mega. 10 players left. 3 get a seat. 1 and 3 are in the money.
275.
1 and 3.
Can you put some on me, please? Thanks.
One and 3 satellite. We have added entire seats for over $1.5 million main event. 4 minutes left. 1 and 3.
Check.
Best odds in Houston. I will say that is a 1 and 3 satellite. You're looking to play the main event this weekend. This is your chance. 1 and 3. The odds will get you better than that. We will be adding money to this satellite. This is your last chance. You want to play this weekend? 1 and 3 satellite. Once again, you want to play this weekend a 1 and 3 satellite right here, right now. If you're here at the Prime Social Poker, this is your best chance you're going to see the 1 and 3 satellite. Jump in right here, right now. Once again, money will be added at this point. You want to play the main event this weekend. That's a $1.5 million guarantee. The satellite entry. 240 gets you that $1,700 entry once again.
Yeah, when they get some change,
We'll get that seat.
All right. Yeah, both.
I'll take one.
150.
I'll go.
Sir?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Check. 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 Flush.
Perfect one.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, then 25.
No 50? No 50?
Nah,
Alright, let's stop this right now.
I really am not.
100.
That's fine. I'm not trying to.
No, I'm
It's
just
all
like
good.
this game. I like
Hold them?
but action is action.
Yeah.
Action is
So
action.
just like quads in Omaha.
Yeah, I can't do nothing with that.
It's easy play.
Yeah.
I'm down to fold.
You can walk right into it on the turn.
Chilling.
Then you keep checking too.
Check.
Check.
So I know that you guys are
Check.
reading.
Check.
And that's literally
150.
Just show the amount for everybody.
325.
That's what I'm looking for here, but just so I can. I haven't been in the, like when this was coming. I haven't been in the hand. Get him, Jolie. Right here.
Thank you, sir.
That's what I have.
Yeah.
But now it's probably a little
Now you
more.
said more. I'll show you in a second.
I just want to know.
Three, 5-5 players. Finish the hand you're on. 3,000, 5,000, 5,000. Big fun men. Don't forget tomorrow starts our PLO Championship. 1,100 is the buy-in. 2 starting fights tomorrow. 12 and 5.
1,800.
Good luck, players.
got better and it was funny, so didn't know what to do.
All right, guys. Sorry about the break in commentary there. We had some technical issues that we needed to tend to. Should be good to go now. Take a look at the winnings there. Dat, our biggest winner, almost 5,000 as of now. We are still here. We're still cranking out hands in this 10-25 pot limit Omaha game. There's money on the table. There's pots being pushed around. We are going to get our next hand underway here. All right, as we see a flop here, Dad's going to flop top set of aces. Not a whole lot else going on for anybody else. There are a couple diamonds out there. Dad has the nut flush blocker. Sage is going to continue with 2 queens. No, this is inaccurate. Oh, no, okay, there we go. There we go. Lawrence is in there. We can't see Lawrence's cards, but he's going to fire out huge here. Looks like 1125. Yeah, 1125 looks like. Sage is going to let his 2 queens go. Dat will not be going anywhere, I don't think, here.
3,375 plus 1,000.
Okay, looks like he's raising it pots. I believe. Got to feel pretty good here. The top set. Only thing he's losing to presently is 4 deuce, which would make a wheel here. Hard to put anybody on that. Lawrence looks like he might be going into the tank a little bit here. It is 3.4K for Lawrence to call here. He's sitting on a little over 8,000 after that last bet he made. Going to be a pretty significant size of his stack. We can't see his cards. We can't see what he's holding here. I imagine he has 2 diamonds in there somewhere. Maybe a worse set. Double check what he's got here. Stay in the tank.
Well, turning heat up.
No, really?
And I actually made sure it wasn't freezing here for you guys. Yeah.
All right, he's putting chips in there. Looks like he's calling. Those are calling chips. We're going to go to a river. That is going to be looking for the board to pair. Does not. That is the worst card deck. Not the worst card. Does have the blocker here. Diamond gets there. Straight gets there. And Lawrence is going to muck his cards. He must have had a worse set or 2 pair. We never got to see his cards there. Nice size pot there going Dat's way. Over 10,000 in the middle there. $10,000 pot being pushed his way. Not the prettiest run out for Dat, but got it done anyways. All right, looks like we're gonna get caught up here in a minute. Chip dumping, says space is fake. first time chat from Mr. Space is Fake. Glad to have you. Thanks for tuning in tonight. If you're liking the stream thus far, go ahead and hit that follow button. We've got another hand developing here. Looks like maybe some of the similar technical difficulties we've been having as of recent.
It's a little small town. Retired folk live. They got nothing but money. Military base. Why Mississippi? Just have family there or something? Just end up there, have a kid there.
All right, looks like we're going to miss the whole cards in the action from this hand. But looks like a pretty small, uncontested pot. All right, guys. Yeah, I did just confirm we had some more technical difficulties here. We have been having a little bit of trouble with our internet here, coming in and out. When the internet goes out, it stops our action tracking tablet from connecting to our computer, which is basically like your hands telling your brain what to do kind of thing. Space, what sounds are you talking about? Artifacts noise? There's a lot going on in the background here. We got a lot of games going on.
1625. 1625.
Tournaments still going back there. We got 2 or 3 tournaments still going. Got a lot of cash games going in the background. You're gonna be hearing some chips shuffling at the table, and of course all the players and the dealer talking at the table.
Hey guys, it's Reese in the booth. How you doing? Yeah, this is a little bit. I'm gonna tell you right now what happened in this hand because it was frozen. This is kind of the first time that I've spent. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So there it goes.
Oh,
it went
graphics.
Straight on the top, straight on the bottom, guys. I remember this pretty clearly. So one gets a boat on the top, one gets a straight on the bottom. It's a chop pot here. Made sure I remember that one for you guys, cause yeah, me mistake.
once.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's like really big, then I'll consider it, but typically just once.
All right, we got a hand developed.
All right, let's go.
2 kings here for
I got some
Sage.
Dr. Peppers here in front of me. I'm ready to go. Guys, just to let you know, I got Josh in the booth with me. Me and Josh have had an amazing day. I mean, amazing day. We've been here
since like
9 o'clock. We got the full supplies for everyone today to enjoy this lovely night that everyone's having a good time with. And yeah, we're still here kicking it for yous.
Robert's going to flop the best hand here, pair of aces. Billy's going to let his 6, 7, 7, 8 go, and Sage is going to let those 2 kings go. On to the next.
There you go.
Well, the good news is, Reese, except for that last one that you just told us what happened.
Yeah.
For Sage and
These things get back
Sage
in
and
track.
Taylor chopped it up. The hands before that we missed, they seem pretty small and uncontested pots. But
sure,
we did just see, right before all that happened, the technical difficulties and the internet going out, we did just see a $10,000 pot
Yes.
go Dat's way. He went,
Yep.
$10,000 print went Dat way.
That way. To the dat. That way.
Yeah, he flopped top set aces against Lawrence.
Yep.
We weren't able to see. Oh, speaking of Lawrence, it looks like a lot of pumpkins.
Lawrence decided to re-buy in here.
All right, so yeah, don't pay attention to the 9.6K you see for Lawrence there.
Yeah, that
he has
changes
a lot more than that.
actually in a couple minutes. I like to do my action checker where I actually get the accurate numbers.
Hey, speaking of aces, Taylor's got a 3-bet here to 175 with 2 aces, 1 suit. Sage is all up in there with 5,
Crazy,
6,
'cause these
7,
cards-
9.
Most of these, I got some times where all these cards read. I was excited, and other times, not so much.
Well, I mean, see, the issue with that is it's hard to get players to understand how our RFID works. And
Well, again, I'll sit there and I'll tell them,
know.
"Hey, you do it," and like it's fine, and then it goes off.
well,
So
and
it's
then they
like, yeah.
just they forget or they don't care. And
Billy, what you gonna do, Billy?
Robert's gonna come along. Billy's thinking about something here. He's gonna get a real good close look at the cards.
He likes doing that. All right, I moved off for Billy.
All right, Billy's gonna call. Lawrence puts in a 4-bet to 900. That can't be right. Is that right? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And Taylor's
it is
gonna
actually.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Damage hurts you. It didn't hurt you.
Yeah, Lawrence has not been showing us his cards too often.
Yeah, it's weird. He's going back and forth between 1 and 2. He thinks he's putting it 2, and he holds it in 1. And I mean, everyone in the street, what's up? How are we?
Another 9 on the turn there. That's probably a pretty good card
Just
for
let
Taylor.
you guys know, anytime that it goes to showdown and I don't get the cards, I at least try to make sure that they show the cards on face up. So, like, we can at least see that. It's the working ethic that I've been trying to be focused on. Just trying to make it work. And this gets actually pretty
$1,000
hefty.
bet.
It raises up to 1,000.
We are on the turn here. Not sure what's going on with the graphics. We are already... Okay, there you go. 6 of diamonds on the river. Going to change virtually nothing for this hand. Straight does get there. Can't imagine Lawrence having too much of...
Now,
straight
you wouldn't
cards.
think that this board really scares you too much, Josh, with aces, correct?
No, I'm feeling
Nah.
pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable too. But Lawrence decides to, I think he's gonna maneuver a little bit here.
Okay, no spoilers.
No spoilers, because I don't know exactly what happens.
Okay, yeah, see, Lawrence thinks he's putting his cards in the reader, but
yeah,
he's in the 2 seat, and he's putting his cards in the 1
yeah,
seat.
yeah, no, exactly.
Wow, that looks like about
Now, I get him to show us this hand.
$4,000?
Yes. We get to see this hand. I promise.
Is that a $4,000 bet? 3.2.
It was 41 something.
The graphics are times 2.
I know. Maybe it is 32.
Look like 3 pumpkins.
Yeah, it could have been 32.
Yeah, imagine.
Now,
Taylor's
guys, you
gonna
gotta
be
think
thinking
about this. 2 flush draws I've missed, right? So 2 flush draws. Is Taylor putting Lawrence on a dangler 9? You know, that could easily be Ace King 9-5.
Yeah, I mean, any 9 here, Taylor just loses.
Any 9 he loses. Any 7-5 he loses, like a 7-5 of hearts possibly here, which is, you know, not coming. I'm putting at this point. I'm putting Lawrence on a 9.
Or complete air.
Or complete air. Well, even aces here. Now, he's got those
Taylor's
chips right there. So when he had those chips in, man, I thought he was going to call right then and there.
Taylor's got a lot to think about here.
Really thought he was going to do it. You know when you got the chips right there, the call chips, and they're like, okay.
Yeah,
and then they
hate
just
it.
stop.
I absolutely hate it. When
Right there at
people
the
do
line?
that, and then they was like trying to get information.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Is he about to does it again here? Counts it out again. Now he's thinking.
That's killing me. The anticipation's killing me. I got to see Lawrence's cards.
You get to see the cards.
No spoilers.
I'm not.
Oh, Taylor's gonna make the laydown.
Now I tell him to put it in his. Now I told him to put it over there, which he did. And then boom.
Oh my god! Wow.
So dirty, bro. So dirty.
Okay.
And I didn't know what he had.
So
I
he had the
didn't
nut
know what he
flush draw.
had.
Okay, the nut flush draw. 2
Oh,
aces. Wow.
man. I'm actually crazy that I put him on aces. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, go ahead.
He talks right here.
Going back to that. Not using your, not using your brain, you were just doing it.
No, that's you. That's you talking.
Yeah. Tell him to go back for.
No, you've been going back to there.
Pokemon, give me the deuces. What's up, girl?
Half an hour, you're going to
Still here, V. Hello. Well, thank you for still being here. Howdy doody. What's up? What's up? Yeah, everyone wanted to see that hand, so.
Oh, Luke in the box. Luke
deals me dirty.
Best hair.
Josh.
Best hair in Houston.
Best hair in Texas, for sure. He wants to set his alarm for 25 minutes is what he says. Everyone wants to see the hand. I actually did put him on aces. I didn't actually know he had the hand. I'm really excited about that. And as soon as I saw it go in the reader, I was like, oh, that's awesome. We get to see it.
We got a lot of Broadway cards out. 3 jacks thus far. Dad said I want to play for more than $25. Makes it $100.
And now he's got the card readers too, and then we lose them.
9, 3,
2
deuce.
diamonds. Sage's got the second nut flush draw here.
Robert with the nut blocker.
A little bit of some wrap backdoor action for that.
Robert does have the best hand here with top pair, top kicker. Sage wants to play for all of it. Sage is going to rip it in. And I don't think Robert can call. Looks like Dat has already folded.
Sure. I mean, what are you going to call with pair of nines there. Like it's just there's just no equity to that call.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming the reason he's betting here, he does have the nut flush blocker. But once somebody goes all in, the dry guy isn't going to do much for you,
Yeah, sure, absolutely. It gives you reasons to call down multiple streets and variants of the, not just a, oh yeah, I got the nut blocker, ain't coming. No, that doesn't mean nothing.
Not getting, yeah.
He shows him.
Yeah, there we go.
And he shows
your
this.
implied odds go drastically down once somebody else goes all in when you're trying to bluff with the dry guy.
Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar.
Fat Boots? We were looking at Fat Boots a while ago.
I used to play this Plo game, and there's an Asian guy. And
Tell you
every
what.
time he'd
So, Fat Boots, open Wednesday through Saturday, 5 p.m. to close.
Yes.
Sundays, they're open Sundays as well, 11 a.m. to 7. Wednesday through Friday, they have happy hour every day, all of those days, at 5 p.m.
Coyote Ugly Style. They call them trail.
Wednesday nights, if you bring them a college ID on Wednesday night, $3 beers. $3 with a college ID. You get all the beers you want.
What
And
if I don't have a
Thursday,
college ID?
for all of our American Idol
But
singers
what if I
out
don't
there,
have a college ID?
karaoke night on Thursday. If you don't have a college ID, you can come the next day on Thursday, sing some karaoke. Sing your heart out.
Those are those trail fees.
Looks like the Justin Hammer is going to be coming in here to take my spot.
That's okay. Go. Reach.
Anyways, yeah, definitely. If you're in Houston, check out Fat Boots Bar, 4218 Washington Avenue here in Houston, Texas.
Oh yeah. They call them trail fees. Well, hello.
Sit down, Reese. Sit down.
Lawrence got kings here. Robin's got ace 10.
Looks like we are on the turn now. Luke just burned in turn.
See, I was updating the chip counts.
Okay, there we go. Somebody's got to have a straight in here.
There he does.
King
Lawrence does have a
9.
straight.
Yeah, not Broadway, but he has a straight. It's definitely going to be good enough to win this HOTS.
But I'm proud of myself. I was getting chip counts. Chip counts are dear. Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Reese and Josh in the booth. Yeah, I always enjoy the pleasure of having Josh in the booth because it doesn't happen very often. Yeah, my buddy here from social.
Yeah, glad to be here.
Yeah, me too. Me and Josh most definitely have been here all day.
It has been a long one. It definitely has been a long one today, but that's okay. I would not have it any other way. I love it. Love what I do.
Hey, Josh, it's Sunday. We have the final table today, buddy. I can't wait to come back and stream that, baby.
Final table.
500K guaranteed final table. We reached.
Yeah, the prize pool is $500,000. First place is going to be taking home $85,000.
$85,000.
Prime did add some money to this tournament.
Oh yeah, did we?
Yeah, I think a little over $20,000.
Oh.
Prime is giving away. We're giving it away.
You know what?
Now, make sure to join us tomorrow. Probably around 10 p.m. No for sure set time. Just kind of whenever we get down to 9 players. The restart does start at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Players are actually still in the background here, finishing up, playing down to 10% of today's
10%.
field.
They're getting some baggies going here.
Yeah, they will bag tonight, and all of our players who made day 2 will be returning tomorrow at 1 p.m. They are going to play down to a winner.
A winner.
One person out of these day 2 qualifiers will be taking home $85,000.
What's the minimum bag cash for day 2?
900 and something.
900? Okay.
Yeah, and if you did not have a chance to play in this deep stack tournament,
You're
to
lost.
make day 2. Tomorrow we've got you're lost.
You're
but-
lost.
yeah, we gave away some money. However, Sunday tomorrow, besides the day 2 restart, we have a satellite into the high roller.
Satellite into the high
Yeah,
roller.
the high roller is a $3,500 buy-in tournament. We have a satellite tomorrow, 2 seats guaranteed for only $400. $400 buy-in to win a
Nice.
$3,500 seat.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
one
like
to
a
play.
good value there, buddy.
If you can't make it tomorrow for that satellite, come in on Monday at 3 p.m. We'll have another one of them.
I might
3
even-
p.m. tomorrow and 3 p.m. Monday, $400 satellite into the No Limit Hold'em High Roller here at the Prime Poker Open.
How about Sage flopping a boat here with 5s full 4s?
Okay, all right. Not just a boat, the boat.
Yeah.
All right. 3 4s here for Dat. He's drawing almost dead. He needs the last 4 in the deck
Yeah,
to
that's
win the
about
hands.
accurate.
No, that is 100% accurate, actually.
100%.
He does have open-ended
Oh,
here,
I
too,
see, like,
so,
this is gonna get
So a
paid
3 or an
off.
8 comes off. Here, you know, Dat.
Oh,
it's
it
a
did
club.
too.
It's a club. It's a club. It slowed down the action, but looks like Sage bets $200 or $300, and
$250.
he's going to get paid off by Dat there. Nice hand for Sage there, just flopping the stones.
Gotta like that.
Reese, I will be back. I have some business to attend to.
Yes, sir.
Don't be too hard on him, chat.
Never.
I'll go and play 1-3 then. Nah, just throw up, call, and go home and complain. Usually come 5.
Well, hey, everybody, how we doing?
Well, even in Omaha.
I'm excited. How about you guys?
That being Omaha, probably plot jacking out.
Well, yeah. I played. Make 100.
That's a restart on that.
Okay, shut him. 2-4. He'll do the 8. My man down there did the 16. Yeah, shut him.
What we got? What you got going on?
Check it.
Said check it. Check it. Do check. King 10 10 9 here. Ah, looks like everyone's gonna fold it. And it's gonna go that way. Edgar, what's up? I like that. Reese, what's up? I'm here in the booth, Prime Social. Sorry, guys, I missed you. I was taking care of some other stuff. Not that you guys are unimportant, and extremely not unimportant, but you see that guy right there? Did you see him? You see him? He's got the black dress shirt on with the dark pants and the gray shirt. That guy right there. That's me action tracking. So, my apologies if I'm not the best. I would prefer to say that I have a roundabout way of doing things, that I understand the jobs and all the other jobs people here that work. Well, I'm just going to take this down, uncontested. But not always the best. Not always the best. I also have had multiple times with it freezing tonight, so that is most definitely one thing that I could tell you that just blah, your brain is just the freeze ups. The freeze. Freeze is the beast. Matt Quick, thank you. Oh, I like that question mark. Who's excited for the new Batman? First thing I see there is the, like a Batman symbol kind of thing. What is that? P? I don't know. Is that a capital P or something? And it reminds me of like the Riddler icon from afar, looking like that from afar from here. I get cards. I get you guys cards. Ace, King, Jack 6, Jack 7, 6 deuce, Jack 10, 9, 4. Boom, let's go. Let's see what we get. King, 4. Paired a gut shot for Taylor here. He's going to lead out. Kind of an up and down gut shot wrap here for Robert. That is not going to help him. Robert's going to take this down. Oh, the icon, ship it, and all that good stuff. Oh, yeah.
About 2.4 million votes. 55% say yes. You should sell 10% of the stock.
Twitter?
Yeah, 45% say no.
I mean, there could be bonds.
I voted no, so I mean, I don't think that's going to really matter.
I don't feel like it's for you. There's no way.
I don't get what he says, though. It's unrealized gains, meaning the tax avoidance. Well, I mean, but if he sold it, it'd make it a realized gain. So I don't understand. He's going to have to pay taxes.
Yeah, if he's ever going to do anything with it, it's going to have to be.
I think he's trying to make a point about the tax thing.
Oh.
Because he says he doesn't take a salary, so the only way he can make money is to sell the stock. So if he's going to get taxed on like the unrealized gains for like that whole proposal, then
20K and 15K, those are stacks. Yes, they are.
Starts barreling down and he sells billions.
They are.
Oh, dude, did you see what he did with the Hertz deal? When he said that Hertz had said that they had signed a contract to purchase 100,000 vehicles.
Oh yeah.
And Elon tweeted that they hadn't signed yet. The next day, the stock was down like 4%.
Really?
Fucking unreal, man.
I'm sure they had. He wouldn't say that if they hadn't signed, right?
I wouldn't think so. No, they ordered more.
They were in agreement, so they jumped the gun.
No, they ordered. The crazy thing is they ordered more, 50,000 more.
Oh, really?
The crazy thing is Hertz. The next day, they said that we
Guys, we're in the middle of our Prime Poker Open. In the middle of our Prime Poker Open. We're halfway through. Overlay again. And, yeah. Ace, King, Queens, 5-4, Ace, Queen, Jack, 8. $200. Lawrence calls, that folds. Ace, queen, jack, 8. No 6 here, no 10. Queens are still good at the moment.
225. Selling after two.
Sage is gonna hit his flush, but it's with the paired board already in the flop. It's gonna change things for sure. Flush is good, sir. Flush is good. But yeah, guys, if you are excited for the rest of our tournaments, I know, like PLO, this is a 25-50 PLO. 25-50 PLO on Sunday at noon tomorrow. We have 2 flights tomorrow for our poker championship, Pot Limit Omaha PLO championship. 3 flights, one starting at noon, one starting at 5, and another one starting at noon on the 8th. So
everyone's doing it, I'm doing it. The only reason I stopped is because not everyone said they would do it, so I was like,
I think at this point,
I was watching.
I think at this point,
PLO
thank you, buddy.
championship, $1,100 buy-in, 100K guarantee. I believe that will do quite well.
Family pot. Well,
I'm not part of the family.
you're alright.
He's been excommunicated.
You're alright.
King's here for Sage with the second nut flush draw.
250?
He said one time he's trying to get himself not into too much trouble.
I don't know if that's a good name to do it. I don't know.
Seven.
What's that shoe you wear? 15?
14.
God, I fold.
Oh, everyone seems like they're having a good time,
Like a fucking monster.
laughing and talking.
That can thank you.
I don't know. Put him in.
Might have been dead.
did he do the 25?
I had king high spades.
I think so, but I'm not sure.
Spades are good. I had no spades.
That's my thing.
Zero spades.
Okay. Do him out. Quarter.
Ripped it in last time with the king high bluff. Twice I've seen you doing that.
Drake V, welcome to the follow. Welcome to Prime Family. About 2 hours ago. Hopefully,
Oh, you don't make it. That's
we
fine.
recognize you and saw it.
Yeah, it's a tell.
Stop.
Next time
I'm
I
just
see you
fucking
get it.
around.
Okay, later we just put $10.
Alright, guys, just waiting.
I just didn't think I could pull it off.
Later,
twice.
later, next time. Call.
Had the best hand, too. I mean, kilos are
100.
King, king, 8-8. Double suited here for Robert.
Look up the beast. I like the beast, so I'm gonna call.
Green chips.
Ace 10 of diamonds has Robert covered. He's gonna fold. Or is that full or no? No diamonds anyway, so. Check. Check. Bob's got two pairs here, kings and fives with a queen kicker.
I'm not even gonna bluff that. I check. I have ace high. That's good. That's good.
That was cool.
Yep. How you doing? No, he missed it. It's a small blind.
Everyone in the street, Reese here in the booth. How you guys doing?
Yes, I. Yes, I. Anyway.
So what does that do?
That he
He's
moved.
small.
He's the small
Small.
line. He's just paying this blind.
Does nothing. Dead money.
Don't be scared. Just 10 out.
Was it going in the middle or no?
Yeah. July 50.
We get you scanning cards, Robert. Thank you.
Ace 8 versus 8 deuce, 9-6, 5-6. Double shot, gut shot for the diamonds and hearts here.
Go ahead and spread them out for me. Thank you, sir.
Let's see a flop. Nice little flush draw here with a pair for Billy. Still, as of right now, best hand that's on the table. He's gonna take it down. Everyone in the stream, how you doing? Maurice here in the booth. Five four versus 3 deuce, ace 9 versus 9 deuce, king 8 6 3. Let's see what we got here, guys. Flop comes out 7-5-9. You gotta take it down.
You ever had that ghost beer here? Did it? You don't drink?
Not old enough yet.
I don't blame you. I mean, it's such a horrible thing.
I drank. Not outside. Got the gold.
Hey, that ghost is some good beer, huh? What's his name? What's your name?
Rob.
Hey, that ghost is some good beer here, huh?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good.
Dude, I had 4 one night. I got obliterated, man.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do you in.
I got fucking obliterated.
4 of those could be a problem.
Dude, I'm telling you, I drank them so fast that I had no idea how strong they were.
How do you know what they are for
I think
percent?
they were 8.5.
Yeah, I believe that. I didn't check, but like, tasted like it was pretty strong. I just had one of them.
Yeah, they're good. It's probably one of the best IPAs I've ever had. I mean, it's not like bitter, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a good IPA.
$10.25 PLO pot limit Omaha here. Prime Social. How you guys doing? Oh, Dad. I feel like Dad just felt like he almost lost his cards. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I don't know what Robert's got. I wonder if Lawrence can squeeze here a little bit. Oh, and he does.
25.
How much? With the 50 throttle, we've been running the 50.
950.
Okay. 950. Base 950.
Wow, that folds pretty fast. This looks like it's gonna get to a big pot again. Billy's been pretty snug, but I mean, he's learning how to play the game, and
I've been waiting for it.
Oh,
Heads
do you
up.
have aces?
Bet 1,000.
does this hit Robert's range? Big pot. Oh, I know, right? Huge bluff here. Literally a pair of fives in the hand from Lawrence. Putting max pressure on Robert to see if he's calling or. And Lawrence is going to take this down. Nicely done, sir. Why can't we see Robert hand? Okay, so as you guys have it, Decker, what's up, buddy? So if you guys can't tell halfway through like the night, not only is that PLO hand's a little bit tricky, if the players don't read the match the cards onto the felt, they're not going to pick up all the cards. So sometimes even though they put it on there, sometimes it's tough. See how like Dak right now is spreading them across, making sure you can see them. And Robert, yeah, not even. Billy, oh, Billy's got ace 4-3-3. I think he's gonna like to play this. Hey, raise it up a little bit. 50. Now see, Lawrence cards are there, but we can't see them. So he just raised 250. Sage has got it. Oh. I like this selecting a call of Billy here.
Heads up.
And he hits a set of threes on the flop. He's gonna check.
I did.
Bet 300. Raise 1,000.
Oh, he's gonna raise it to 1,000 here with a set of threes. No heart flush draw here.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I think they try and get it together every Saturday. I'm not sure if it runs every Saturday. It's been maybe 4 times in the last.
I can't see what happened on the turn or the river. It's quick checks. As far as I can tell, a set of threes are gonna be good here. I don't know what happened.
No one does like it.
Oh, what happened?
You would have bought it.
Okay. I'm surprised.
Another 5,000 would hurt.
Well, I don't know about 5,000.
Billy's got a little mystery cards, right? Billy's laughing a little bit. Billy's is a lot quieter than he normally is. Normally he's very active and just like listening to music and kind of, I wouldn't say being a...
Every time we have a big series like this, we put together a big game whenever we can. If you want to give me your number before you go, I'll let you know if we have something.
Alright, now you guys saw Robert put all of his cards in there, and why it didn't read is a wholly different. Yeah, see, they're trying.
My hand? That's my hand?
Lawrence got 20K. Dad's got 15,000.
Ace king suited.
Poker gods might have been rewarded me there. Yeah, that's why I know where it's supposed to be. Me? How old are you? Well, I guess I look 22. 30. 92.
I'm right there with you. 93.
Really? 93? Oh, man. My brother's age.
Raise 125.
93?
92.
Work it. Yeah. Give me
Yeah, get ready.
got it.
Raise 400. Three players.
About to be.
Bet 1250.
Alright, let's see what the flops we got going on here. 2 diamonds, 10s,
Might be getting free.
straight, sage, alright. Hey, well, what's going on?
Yeah. So 3/4.
Alright, boys, came back from the register. It's funny you said that. I looked down at this hand. Listen.
2,075.
Yeah,
Yo, 1,000.
All right, guys. So we're gonna 3/4 away this pot here.
1,035.
yeah.
3/4 of this.
He's playing the king too. Is what he's saying. He's playing the same king. I seen a little ace ball right here. That's nice.
If you guys actually get something, I think that's yeah, just give me the small.
There we go.
Thank you.
Listen, when it comes to min buying and drinking at PLO, there's nothing more fun. Sometimes bust and sometimes flush.
25 days.
King Jack 10-10.
Yeah. Fairly decent holding.
That king saved you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was excited. Really excited to see it.
I mean, obviously, I didn't have a redraw.
950.
Taylor's got Queen 876 clubs here. Everyone in the stream, how are you? What's up? Got a couple people coming into the stream late at night. 1025 PLO.
Raise.
Pot limit Omaha. Pot limit Omaha.
Step outside. Don't post me.
Oh, Robert's hand. Oh my god, we get him. Yes, we got the cards. Let's go. Oh. Said too much too early. Alright, we got. Let's see a flop.
Heads up.
Queen, Jack, 6. 2 hearts on the board.
Bet 225.
Dad's got the one with the hearts. 7-6 of a pair with a flush draw. Doesn't go for a gut shot to the straight. It's gonna take it down, Robert. Dad's got Jack 10, 9, 7 here. Raise it to 100. Billy's gonna call. Jack 9, 8. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Billy's got Ace 10, 9, 9. He has a spade flush. Here we go. Lawrence.
Raise 425.
Gonna 3-bet it to 425.
Thanks so much, sir. I appreciate those.
Good game, sir.
Heads up. 650.
No, he's gonna take it down.
Yes. Raise 100. Heads up.
Wait, what happened?
Bet 75.
I don't know what happened in
Raise
percentages,
275.
but
Raise 800.
That kind of not good.
I'll leave it at that.
We gotta wait 30 minutes for that one too.
But yeah, let me know what the
We'll let
website
you
is.
know.
Where do I go to see that?
We'll let you know.
Watch it on
You can find it on YouTube.
YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch.
What's YouTube or Facebook?
Or Twitch.
Yeah, Facebook. 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 Then you go to
Prime Social TX.
Your name on the stream to be? You want your name on the stream to be?
Don. Don. Yeah.
Don?
Don.
Big line 25.
How much do you play, sir?
The Wi-Fi is
2,000?
Prime Social, one word, all lowercase.
Prime Social.
One word, all lowercase. When you done. When you tell.
Oh, you said
One minute left on your break, players. Please try to continue.
Option.
He said Prime Social, all lowercase. That was password.
3 players. Bet 75. Heads up. Bet 125.
Players don't forget tomorrow we have the PLO Championship, 1,100 is a buy-in. 3 starting flights, 100,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Tiny flush.
He bust up. Damn, he left.
He's here.
We are going to be playing 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 with Miami. 48, shuffle up and deal.
You want to post?
Alright, here we got Ace, King, King, 5 here for Billy.
Raise 100.
Don's gonna call with Queen 8, 7, 3. Over under on how many times you don't know what happened as the announcer is at. Wait, what? Jack 7 suited. Over and under how many times you don't know what happened as the announcer is at 115.
Bet 150.
I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. Over and under how many times you don't know what happened as the announcer is at 115. I don't get that. I guess that's a joke or something. I'm not sure. Funny joke. Okay. Good one. I don't know.
Heads up.
3 diamonds now on the board.
Bet 300.
Just gonna take it down.
Live 50.
Can I reach out of you, Don?
Yo.
Huh?
Seems good.
Alright. Live 100. Raise 500.
Warren's gonna raise it here to 500. Robert's gonna call. Queen 8, 7, 7. Double suited here. Don's also gonna call with Queen Deuce, Deuce, Jack.
3 players. Bet 800.
800 from Lawrence here. What's up, everyone in the stream? How we doing? Welcome to Prime Social. Reese here at the booth. Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road, Houston, Texas. We're in the middle of our PPO, Prime Poker Open.
Live 50. Raise 250. You out.
Does anyone have a deuce? Does anyone have a deuce? No deuce?
Bet 250.
Lawrence got aces here. Gonna bet 250, and this might actually just take it down.
All right, that's my time. Appreciate the tips.
I'll take those.
Yeah.
Just give me the fours.
You move the button flat?
Yeah, button's good. Oh.
That's 5 guys. 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, this is Omaha? Really?
So these numbers can't be right, right? These numbers.
No, the stacks.
Yeah, they can't
This
be.
has been losing connection, so some of the hands don't get tracked, and then the stacks will get off from that. We try and keep it as updated as
Yeah,
possible.
no, I'm just trying to.
Oh, I just straddled.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna straddle again if that's all right.
Panic on the time.
Ace, queen, 6-3.
Heads up.
Queen, 8. King.
Check.
I have no idea what Don's got.
You got it.
Guys, momentarily be back in a moment.
9:35. Still got it, man.
No?
Still got it.
Did it change?
Said I was gonna show it to you.
Yeah.
And I'm still losing on the river, man.
God damn it. Alright, let me give you a different
3 times tonight, man. River.
tournament.
Cash. Tournament, I just went home and get it out. I got a seat, man. Oh yeah, I got 3 seats open.
Your game is only 7-handed, 8-handed?
7.
7? 7, right?
It's just 7? Y'all just doing 7?
No, I think the stream has it as 7-handed.
We can do 8.
Yeah, we can do 8.
Yeah, we can do 8.
7 preferred.
Whatever the
Can we
king.
overrule them?
Whatever the
You
king
guys wanna
says.
run 8 or
Whatever
7?
the king
Well,
says.
I mean,
Heads up.
what, we have 2 people coming?
Well, I don't know. I'm just asking before it gets to that.
I assumed it was 8.
Yeah. I mean,
I
you
kind
can
of
do
like
8.
7.
Check.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
me
whatever
too.
you
I was
guys
like,
want.
I'm getting greedy now. Like,
7
7
sounds good. I mean, it's
2
whatever you
10.
guys.
210.
was pretty good.
Nobody got red chips out here playing 10, 25
I got
no
some,
red
I
chips.
got some red over here.
Let's do 25.
That's
That's probably.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, it's been playing 25, 50 anyway.
right?
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
What is that?
I vote yes.
somebody's got to just take the red when we collect time. It's just all leading up. Alright.
Oh, yeah, that's what the red ones did. Go on up, guys. For you. Hey, did they tell you they was playing 10-25? PLO?
Here.
I thought they told them it was hold'em. They told you this was hold'em, right?
They changed it?
This is PLO. No, it was PLO. It was PLO. It's not hold'em. Yeah, it's 10-25.
Where's the 5-5-10? 5-5-10's right here.
I don't know if they're playing 5-5-10. I think they're playing 1-2-5.
Sure.
150. Call.
shows Ice Bowl. I want to say.
Small blind, big
With that
blind.
nature.
First act. Yeah.
That's great. That one's a little.
Going up. Going up. 300. Off. Heads up. Check. $325. Check. About 700, a little bit under 7. 800. 5 increments, yeah, they do.
Oh, we've been playing just the red. Yeah, that's how we've been playing.
You take the whites off.
Take the whites totally off. I mean, you just posted your blind with $10, man. So the whites. I mean, why they
So the
don't play?
whites are $5, but they don't count as.
That's what I mean. I don't understand. You just posted your blind with $10 in whites. I don't understand why they don't play, man. They should play.
The other game in the whites.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He posted the blind with him, so I don't know why they don't play, man. It makes sense for them to play. Call.
King.
John from TX, let's get it in at 60% instead. Not 81%. Brush on 5.
Rush on 5.
Well, that was a little crazy. Okay.
How much behind that? 2,000 behind. Well, if he don't come back, it won't count. There he is right there. I need a brush on 5. Going up, 150.
What's up, Mad Quick? Thank you for being here. Lego Rion, 1984. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Prime Social. That means you're a year younger than me.
Ball 150.
If that is your date of birth. A little bit of DOB.
4 of you, Jeff.
Oh, yeah? You have shoes his age?
Check. 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 Check.
Ace King, as I could tell. Still here in the runner. And then Sage now hits the straight. Just got home. Extra hour sleep tonight. Oh, that's right. Lucky us. I could use for an extra hour of sleep tonight. Wow.
Yeah, it technically would have.
This is a lot harder than the other one.
We would have switched the deck, and he wouldn't be here if it was over. But I'm saying usually it would be over. So
50 straddle. 150.
Where is Kevin?
What is that? 150, 175, 185? Oh, yeah, it's a spell. Yeah, 200. My bad.
Second 19, I think. Oh. Oh, I got it. Oh my God. Glorious.
Heads up.
I got one out of the way, guys. Let's do this. Wow. 200 and a pot. I'm gonna take it down. I'm going slow enough.
From Atlanta? Y'all deserve that one, man. It's been, what, 20-something years?
Probably, yeah.
That's a hell of a team they got, too.
Finally actually had a real squad.
And that last game, that pitcher, he had him shook. What's his name, Fried?
Ah, buddy, you know you got me in the booth. Hudless, what's up, man? Hudless.
50 straddle.
Hudless. I'm going to keep you calling Hudless because I'm not going to expose your real name. We don't do real names here. But Hudless, what's up, buddy? You want to do some breakdowns here, man? With me, some Plo breakdowns?
Let me know what you're doing.
He says it's okay. Half the people know me already.
Y'all should just make it 25. Yeah, that makes sense for me to keep doing that.
Ace King 9-9 for Robert. I'm old and don't have older socials. If you would have followed my idiot ass self on socials, okay, he gave out his name. There's nothing I can do about that.
3 of you got.
So how was your night, buddy? Was it good? 2 pair here for Don, 6-5. There's a 2.2 in the pot already. Think this is gonna be big flop. 3-bet. What do you think? He's gonna raise them all in. Two pair here. I believe Lawrence has either top set here or easily a complete wrap. I think that hits Don complete, or I think that hits. Yeah, that doesn't help him either. Sounds like a straight I just heard. All right. So he says you just have to get in there with 2 pair.
I think so, yeah.
Everybody agrees that's what it is.
I'm the first one.
25. You good with that?
Yeah, because I just shot
No, same thing. These guys are so good.
Oh, so I'm
They've already got thousands, bro. All right, 25.
You want that too? It's up to you.
Yeah.
So that was a nice little hand for Lawrence. Did Lawrence lose a big pot? Lawrence and a couple other players, but yeah, Lawrence. Yeah, things have been going up and down for sure. Yes, EP.
Reese, is it over? It's over?
Like unless it's a 678 kind of flop and you have no draws besides a 2 pair. Yeah, I agree with you.
No. I forgot. I'm thinking now. That's not a good idea for me.
What's not good?
Today was good. That's awesome, buddy. Glad you had a good time, man. I'm glad for that. I really am. King 6-6 for Lawrence. Jack 6-5 for Billy.
Heads up. Check.
They have some other
Yes.
ones that are like lighter.
That's awesome.
Those have to be new, huh?
I mean, pretty close.
I've never heard of them.
Pretty cool.
Set of kings here in the flop for Terrence. All right, I see this is going to be another big one, Hudless. What do you think? Terrence going to lead out here with the nuts at the moment.
It's worth it.
They look badass.
With a flush draw out there. Top set of kings here.
Yeah, good luck with that. He kind of backed up a little bit in the kitchen, man. He might let him.
Pot was 2,500 pre, and then 2K. Ace here on the turn. My guess is he should be leading in about 2/3 pot. Yeah, he did. No. 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs. Good, go. Turn in this spot where you should lead. Well, Terrence did lead, it looks. It looks like he's got 18 in the pot already. Go for like 1/3 pot size, protects your range. He calls. King's full here for Lawrence. Yeah. I mean, the only hand you're losing here is 8s and aces. Robert checks here. Now, does that you should full pot if check too? Yeah, I agree 100%. There's only 2 hands I beat you, and that's exactly 8s and aces full here. That's it. I think 63,000's a bet here. Or 6,300, sorry. My bad. That's 63,000. I like 63,000. That'd be cool. He shoves all in. Robert shoves all in. Lawrence is not liking this. Oh, wow. No, his stack size isn't off. I mean, Lawrence has still got 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's still got like 9,500. Move in, Edgar. I agree. Yeah, okay, so that might be off a little bit. Yeah, right? You have to call off with third nuts here. It's either eights, quad eights, or pocket aces here, right? I mean, really, it's $23,000 of the pot, and 11,000 hasn't been called yet.
It's awesome.
Let's call. I got it. Yeah, ace is full.
He's got aces full. Yeah, he's got aces full with the ace flush draw. They just showed it right there. So say no, it makes sense though. Ace flush draw. Ugly. That was a total of roughly 17 plus whatever he's counting out here.
I'm not good enough to fold.
I mean, yeah. It's only 4 more at that point.
If I'm gonna lose, then
Yeah, about a $26,000 pot. $26,000 pot.
I mean, if you had a bit more, maybe I could. But
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Is it greens Ron or Ron's green?
Also 8s. What's that? No, I think he had kings full.
Rondo? Okay.
Yeah, sure he did.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think there? I mean, obviously you guys saw the end of the cards there, but I mean, honestly, it's sick, and the story makes sense from Robert's perspective. Just really bad card on the river. I mean, he's not going anywhere on the flop, right? Aces with flush draw, backdoor straight draw possibilities. I mean, you're just not going anywhere there. Not at all. I just don't see that massive pot just going his direction any other way. Yes, we do.
I bet the commentators were like, "Oh my god."
What's that? You gotta lick up.
What's up, y'all?
Hey. Hey, Justin.
What do we got going on in here? Some HUDless?
Yeah, turn. Once he hit the ace, yeah, they probably did that on the turn.
Yeah, we got some HUDless in here. He had a great day, he said. It is good for the stream, guys. It is great for the stream. Amazing.
I'm gonna take a look, guys. I'll tell you.
What's up? What's up?
Best thing to do, you know, like
It's been a long day. Not gonna lie.
Yes,
it's been a long day. What? No, I think I like this one. Yo, yo, yo. 1025 pot limited Omaha.
Guys, you're amazing. Justin's going to take over. I'm going back to extra tracking. You guys are the best. HUDless, Edgar. Thank you guys for talking to me in that last pot. You're amazing.
There's a $27,000 pot? Wow. All right, let's have another one of those. Prime Poker Open. How much has everybody been talking about the tournaments we have coming up? Hopefully a lot.
Hard drives kind of a lot of that.
Oh, no, like
Got me for 2 hands. Okay.
I'm on a lot of them, but just because we were just trying to get it going, and people that brought action.
Small blind,
But
big
yeah,
blind,
but all the pros, they all came in, and like, Bart is like.
Wow, going to lunch with Grandma and Mom tomorrow. That's nice.
He gets no action. At least not for me.
I met someone tonight who was rushing to join 500K MTT. Yeah, we had a few people that were rushing to go get it.
Just me down here.
9443
Everywhere besides.
with the suit.
Or and 512. But that was north.
I didn't. I wasn't here. I just got in at the end. I didn't see it. I don't know. How's my 10% going? How's this analysis? Gut shot. And a flush draw. 8 high flush draw. We can't see Robert's hand. Lawrence is going to bet. Oh, you play Wednesday. Oh, okay. He bets the combo draw.
So my buddy Sam.
Then takes it down.
The very first Texas Card House. He actually stepped away and started Palms. And Palms it just never really got.
I was there when it was APP.
Really? Oh, you used to work for Richard and all?
Mistake, but oh well, worked out. Who won this $27,000 pot? Robert. Robert and Lawrence lost. Lawrence has a lot of PLO experience. I think he's pretty used to playing decent-sized pots. Robert won.
That's what makes it. It's the way to go.
I know. I hate coming here sometimes because
they should adopt that in more places.
They cap.
They're worried about getting break.
Oh. You mean the guy with the like bajillion chips in front of him? He's the one? Aces full over kings full. Yikes. Yikes.
I mean, I can see where people come from that don't want it.
And that should be their game.
You know, if they play for 10 hours to amass a huge stack and somebody just buys it for, 30K. Thank you, I appreciate it. No, I'm with you. I prefer it, but I can understand why someone
protecting your
would.
players. That's what they do. Is protecting them.
I can understand why they would.
Keeping that rate. No, that's the reason. Listen, they say don't do over 500.
Welcome to the table, sir.
Welcome back.
Go ask DJ. There we go. I'm sending you Josh. Producer Josh going to make a ruling for me. We got one more week left in this Prime Poker Open. By this time next week, we'll be about done. We will be heading into the last day, the last event. I will be longing for a nap. Jack 744. Billy with a no. Cards going to the muck. Jack 744. Got a gut shot to the Jack high straight on a queen high board. No hearts. 7 in a, yeah. Wow, Betson takes it down. Okay. Next stream is tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm guessing around 10 o'clock, whenever we get to the final table of the 500K event. We will be in here. I'll be in here. I might even have a special guest with me in here. I'm not sure yet. I got something in the works. Talk to you later, Hudless. I'll try to make it in for a bit again. Good luck, have fun, y'all. He gone. See ya, buddy. Ooh, here's a spicy one. You don't want to see this? King, queen, queen, 9 for Billy. With a suit. Queen, 9 of diamonds. That's a good looking hand. Well, there we go. There's the cards. There's a raise with a king, queen, 10, 7. 2 clubs. Lawrence is coming along with the jack, 9, 7, 4 double suited. And Robert with the king, jack, 10, 4 double suited. That is about a big of a miss for every hand that you could possibly get. Nobody flops a pair. The queens are still good. Billy's queens are still good. And there's 3 of them with the king. Can't tell if that graphic was right. Did Lawrence just bet there and take it? Sometimes aggression pays off.
He's talking about it right now. I would just probably blind him out. Heal him out.
Robbery. Mad quickness. Quick chess. Sorry. Mad quick chess. Yeah, robbery. Tough to call with 2 queens there. You imagine somebody in a multi-way pot when there's 2 on the board has the trips. If you call and you don't hit a queen and they just keep firing, it's pretty tough to keep calling with an overpair. Lots of scary cards. So the bet there, not entirely unheard of. We do have a big PLO event tomorrow. If you like this and you want to play some of your own PLO here at Prime Social, $1,100 buy-in, 100,000 guarantee. The way things have been going this series so far, we'll probably miss that guarantee by, I don't know, $3.7 bajillion. 14 Doge. I hope we don't miss by 14 Doge. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate having everyone here.
14 Doge ain't bad,
I don't think that's very much.
I'm about 14 million sheep.
I don't think that's that much either.
No. How about like 7,700 million? That's a little bit there, right?
7,700
million?
7,700 million.
Mother... I love you, Josh. Thank you.
Isn't that just 7 billion?
Is it? I don't know.
I don't think anyone says 7,700 million. Have there been a lot of overlays?
Well, adjusted.
Needle alert. Needle alert. I know you're, yeah, mad quick chess. We had quite a few overlays. I know you're not needling me. I'm just kidding. We've missed the kickoff event by about 35,000. We missed this deep stack by about 12,000. Prime, of course, is honoring all guarantees, paying those off. And we have a 1.5 million coming up next week. So,
1.5 million. Are you going to be doing some flips there, boss?
I don't know about you, but if you like money, I would show up. Yeah, we'll be doing flips for the main.
Flips?
For sure.
Are we going to do any flips for the PLO?
For sure. What should we do? Let's do, I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll be doing flips for the PLO for sure, though. More people should join. Yes.
Yes, I agree.
Solid. That's solid advice.
Hey, but guys, I appreciate it. You guys have been keeping us solid around 50 to 60 people all night tonight, watching, lurking. You know, Justin likes to lurk in the stream a lot, but you know.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes,
still,
I do.
Ace Jack's still best here.
Yeah, Robert with the two-way straight draw.
A little gut shit.
And the 2 10 balls there, that's what we call blockers to the straight. You can call there and hope a scare card straight comes and then fire away. You usually get the pot. Blocker City. Too bad Hudless is gone. I would tell him about all the blocker bets I made in our epic heads-up match.
Oh, what happened?
week.
He was here a minute ago.
I'm not straddling.
Not sure if you watched 50K. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it, Mad Quick Chess. I saw one of the worst folds ever in a limit hold'em. And I feel confident saying it because he said so himself. I won't call him out, but limit hold'em had an ace. Dan Cates went all in for half a bet, for half a big bet. They're playing 300,000, 600,000. Jungle Man check raises all in. Yeah. He laid a price of roughly 12 to 1, got a fold. He was behind, and instead of being eliminated, he came back and won the entire tournament.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot lately, too.
It's good. Good player.
Very ambitious here.
What do we got here? Top pair and a flush draw for Sage. That's in the lead. Oh, no. Robert has 2 pair, 5s and 3s.
Raise to 300.
Give me the drawing hand. Oh, it was not a very good flush draw and gutter ball.
No, yesterday was the first time I've come here. I'm from Boston, so
Is the time change tonight? We get another hour of sleep tonight?
We get another hour of sleep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo woo! Justin Hammer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Immediate pay jump. 185.
300K to win 3.6 million. Yeah, he was getting 12 to 1. That's correct.
MGM Springfield, yeah.
Immediate pay bump, $185,000. Yikes.
A little bit of a hike for me, and like.
I would have to call there just because I couldn't live with myself if I was wrong. He said on Twitter that he didn't realize it wasn't even a full bet. Aces with the suit. Aces and 7s. I love those spicy little 2-pair hands. Yeah. With the suit? I mean, you like aces.
Yeah, but you don't like anything like connected, like 7-8 there, or like 9-10.
Do you believe that liking one means that you inherently dislike the other?
No.
Reese?
No, you're right.
I like having that.
I don't like all the clubs in one.
I like having aces at all. If I have aces, and then like, I would rather have aces with crappy danglers than no aces. I'd rather have aces with another pair and 1 suit. And then I'd rather have aces with a double suit. And then if I get my druthers, like
double
ace, king, queen, double suited.
Oh, that's pretty low.
There's an ace gone. The other suit's gone. Ace of clubs.
There we go.
Looks like it's going to be tough for clubbies to get there. King, queen, queen, 6 with the suit.
Why are you throwing stuff at me, sir?
4s and 9s went into the muck. He had 2 pair. Would have made a full house. Now we got aces and 9s. The 9 went into the muck. They both have an over pair. Quadburgers.
How angry are you, bro? Like, how angry?
Quadburgers. This will probably get a bet and a call with the over pairs.
Sure. I think it's a smooth call. I call. Oh, man. Don't you hate it when you fold 9s and it just goes like runner, quad?
Oh, I thought he had 2 pair. He had 9-4, so would have gone full house quad burgers. Oh. Bottom 2 pair on a nice little draw heavy board is not. I mean, it was fairly dry, but 9-10 connected. A lot of scare cards.
Sure.
A lot of scare cards. Bottom 2 pair, not too spectacular.
So, boss, how we feeling today? We feeling good?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Ready for the rest of this series. Let's do PLO. Let's get to 100K.
Yes.
If we can hit that, we got what we call a little bit of momentum. Then we do Satellite Day. Doing the one and done format, satellites, on Tuesday.
Nice.
also a high roller, $3,500 high roller.
High roller.
We'll do that on Tuesday, and then we'll start the main
That's
event on
2 days,
Wednesday.
right?
Yeah, 2-day event.
2 days.
We'll play to the money, and we'll finish on Wednesday. Main event starts Wednesday, 12 o'clock. 6 hours of late, Reg.
Yeah.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I recommend. Ooh, look at this. King, king, nine. Oh, I thought it was double suited. Just
it looked
3
double suited
spades,
for a second. I always saw. Yeah, see, those are the things. I like seeing those kind of hands from Sage Guy with like little double suited there, little double suited babies there. Mm-hmm.
Who are you looking at? Nobody's double suited.
No, I'm just saying I like to see those.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the kind of hands we like to see, sir.
I like to see royal flushes too, but sometimes you have to play whatever they give you. You don't get.
I don't know how to play those.
Royal flushes?
Yeah.
You know what they say? There's only 2 ways to play it.
Reese, I've hardly heard you tonight. I thought you weren't there. Shifty, I am in the back all day long. My boss wanted to be in here and just say hello to everybody as much as possible he could tonight, so he took my spot. Now, action tracked, I did a lot of stuff. You know, we're here, we support everybody, so, you know, sometimes you got to do other things other than just commentate, which I love doing because you guys are awesome. But, like, you know, yeah, I've been here all night, in and out. We've also been streaming since 7 o'clock, so we are, you know, a good couple 6-7 hours in, so it's been a little bit. But I had Ben in here tonight. He was able to commentate in here. We had Josh and Dan here a little bit. We also had Mr. Hammer here. And then we got a kind of like a Badoogie Aces Jack 10 here for Robert.
That's a beautiful hand. Aces, queens, King Jack 10 with the suit. King Jack 10-5. Lawrence isn't folding 2 queens.
No.
That's not happening. No. And Robert's not folding 2 aces, so there you go.
Shifty, understand, playing dad, we know this. Me and Justin plays dad, I play dad. He plays dad with Rocket League though.
That's true.
Rocket League dad right here.
My son kicks my butt. He is much better than I. Bet 275.
I bet 200 free bluffs.
Brett calls. Four ball on the river. This isn't the worst board for aces. As Lawrence gives the call there. Just a nice little. I keep hearing about all these $20,000 pots. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. No. You can do it out there. Yeah, we're. How do I mute the commentators? There's only one of me here. So, looks like you already got one of them taken care of. 23K just chilling. There's probably a mute button on the Twitch, right? Feels like it. I don't know. Ace, King, Jack 7, 3 clubs, and a diamond. Yeah, it is fun having a nice little stack like that, and all the blacks. And what color are those thousands? Yellow? Orange? Orange? Pumpkins. Robert's card's not coming up. Ace, King, Jack 7. Lawrence is going to bet. Take down the pot. For everything Prime Social, check out our website, primesocialtx.com. You can see a lot of cool updates and blog posts about the tournament that's going on right now, done by our very own Dano the Mano. He does updates all day, every day for this tournament. Gives you everybody's chip counts, gives updates on exciting hands. Show Dan some love and buy him a coffee at buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan. Put that in the chat for any of you that have us on mute. Buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan.
I don't think it's not like.
Ooh, look at that. Ace, Queen, Jack 3, double suited, hearts and diamonds. For Lawrence, pretty looking hand. Billy's got a suited ace. Ace 3, 4, 7. They're going to go heads up to a flop. That's the old Nutterburger. Lawrence flops a straight with a redraw to a higher straight. Decent. Lawrence bets. All in pre-flop is now following. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you joining the stream. Appreciate the follow.
It's got a crack on the side.
We're going to be wrapping things up here in just a few minutes. Don't forget, we do have our main event starting next week. Got a big PLO tournament starting tomorrow. High roller on Tuesday. We got a send-off event next Sunday, and there are satellites every single day for this $1.5 million main. If you want to get in for $240, slap 'em. Is that how you say it? Slap 'em? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate having you here. Once again, we're playing cards at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. 7801 Westheimer. Come check us out. We are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Social club offering no limit hold'em, PLO, and other poker variant cash games daily. We have daily tournaments with $5,000 guarantees, and we have series every once in a while with Overlay City. It's my least favorite place to live, but unfortunately, I spend a lot of time there. Pot odds, bro.
Raise 200.
Sir.
Mariah.
Can I get a
4 1/4.
Stella?
Ace 10, 8, 7. Badoogie. So what we got? Up and down. Up and down. Next hand? Yeah. What? Yeah, you know. We'll probably have a long and late final table tomorrow. 10 p.m. I'm going to guess till 3 a.m. Yeah, Dano agrees. We're going to pay out that $500,000 prize pool. Even though the amount of buy-ins did not equate to $500,000, we're going to pay it out anyway. Stick around and check that out.
550.
I'll be in here. Special guest. will be coming in and out. Reese will be in here. Can't wait to see who makes it. A lot of good people in day 2. Lawrence with the Jack 9-8-7, double suited. Nice little one gapper there. 2 suits. Beautiful. King Queen 5-5 for Billy. Look at that chain. Yeah, he'll come along. We'll see a flop. Pair and an open ender. Gut shot to a higher straight for Lawrence. Billy flops top pair. Top pair when you have, you know, one of these smaller pairs like 5s in your hand, because you just not a whole lot of great looking turn cards. I mean, even if you hit your set, then it puts straight draws there. You're pretty much wanting a queen. Even a king completes a lot of straight draws. Not a lot. It completes the up and down straight draw. There's just not a whole lot of cards that you love to see on the turn. It's kind of the danger of playing a hand like King Queen 5-5 is if you don't just smash the flop, you're pretty much going to have to either get a little heroic or just get away from the hand. Is that a 5K chip, the oversized yellow on green stack? No. I remember seeing it. I think that's his own card protector that he's got. That's not one of ours. We do have an oversized 5K chip, but that is under lock and key until we get next week, maybe. 2550 PLO? Higher? 2550, 100? Ace, king, king, 6. That's what Lawrence casually looks at with the suited ace. Maybe it's a card protector. I can't see so. Yeah, I think it is a card protector. It looks like a chip, though. I wouldn't. It's not your fault. Lawrence flops the nut flush draw. Sage calls with a mystery hand. So we'll get to play with just Lawrence's hand. Eight of diamonds. So what are we thinking if we're Lawrence here? He's going to keep firing. Sage comes, it looks like the min click. Or did he just call? Oh, no, he raises. So, gets a call. Lawrence is trying to hit his flush to see what happens. Looks like he thought that maybe Lawrence was just getting a little too aggressive, which we saw in previous hands. Could have been what was happening, but the 2 kings were good. We never saw his hand, but I did hear him announce 2 pairs, so he either had a different overpair or maybe 8 in his hand. Thought that Lawrence was just trying to take it. Maybe he could sneak in and lock it up. Lawrence doesn't fold the overpair with the flush draw, and the overpair was good enough. Takes it down. Takes it down. Oh, is that what happened? Oh. Nice. In Texas, we're doing, you know what? On November 7th of this year, I felt like my 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. was not the best that it could be. And I was thinking to myself, I would like another shot at this. And you know what? I feel like I've been granted that extra shot at 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. And I'm going to make the most of it this time around. So we see a 9-8-5-3, double suited for Lawrence. Queen 6-6-3 with the diamonds. Goes into the muck. Lawrence with the pair of eights. Picks up a flush draw. Had a pair and a gut shot. Picks up the flush draw. No, he doesn't have a gut shot. Sorry.
Started live the game up here. Came over here. Yeah, you know. Came over here and so serious.
Splashed it around a little bit.
Have a little fun. Didn't get my my dick chopped off, so hey.
I know. You gotta put your dick on the table for that.
Yeah, I did last time.
Oh, yeah.
I had we were playing Hold'em. I had kings, he had aces. Well, I mean, after 10 bets, I know he has to have aces.
550.
I had 2,000 in it. Give that 2 cards to come. What am I gonna do? I got 2,000 behind him.
Appreciate it. Oh, that's God.
Looks like that's going to wrap up the game.
There was no doubt in my mind.
Everyone's racked up after this hand. Called it a night, right? Thank you all for joining us. Appreciate having you on the stream. Check us out tomorrow as we do the final table of the 500K Deep Stack event. Join us next week for the final table of the 1.5 million guarantee main event. That'll be on Sunday, the 14th. Tomorrow, Sunday the 7th. Appreciate having y'all here. We will be back with more Cash Game live streams throughout the week. If you like what you saw, give us a follow. Hang out, watch some poker with us. We're going to have a good time. But until then, for Reese, producer Josh, Dano the Mano, Ben, I am Justin Hammer saying good night, y'all.